That's weird. Hang on. Hello. Just a second. Something ain't right here. That's a little better. Hello. Again, I should fix my equipment before I get going, but I didn't. Oh, hello and welcome to a stream. It's my intention that we kind of wrap up with observation duty tonight, but we'll see if that actually happens, since after all, the second to last level got me stuck for 3 hours. So it seems highly possible that the last level will stick me for longer than that, but, well, you know, we'll see how it goes. That's all I can really do. Trying to think if there's anything I need to bring up. Oh, there is one thing I should maybe bring up, and that is that next weekend we're going to have the stream on Saturday instead of Sunday. Of course, what we're streaming at that point will depend highly on whether or not I finish the game tonight. But, well, we'll deal with that if and when we come to it. So, for right now, I suppose I may as well just get going. Hello! Rare to catch the Sharky stream after my Silk Song spoilers embargo, even if I can't stay long. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you checking in. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, we're just about to get over to where the game is beginning here, so why don't I do that? Do. There we go. There we are. Yeah, if you were looking to avoid spoilers for Silksong, there would be a long period there where you just could not stop by, and, well, sorry about that, but, I hope that you enjoy Silksong when you get the chance to, get through it. I had a great time with it, personally. Also, hope everyone's staying safe as best they can. Yeah, me too. We're all doing the best we can. It's a worrisome situation we got going on out there, but I want to keep doing what I can, at least in this regard. At least keep the streams going, you know. It's kind of a bit of normalcy, I guess. As long as I can, so. It is time to observe. It is time to observe, and we're going to see exactly how bad a time I'm going to have observing here. Because if the lighthouse was bad, I have to imagine the research station is going to be worse, but, well, we'll see. Wow, okay. Let's see what we got here. Research station. A depreciated Bodak has received a tip-off via transmissions to investigate strange occurrences at a remote Antarctic research facility. There you have why the stream title is what it is, although I think that was Arctic, but whatever. Close enough. The research facility in question was known to be investigating polar atmospheric entries. I thought it said entities, that would be different. Polar atmospheric entries and related phenomena, and has been reporting findings from subsurface glacial strata for some time. Passenger manifests from one of the latest successful resupply ships indicate the facility recently hosted traveling under a pseudonym, who is presumed to be an employee of the latest supply ships have been unable to hail the station on any communication frequency. Great! Sounds promising. Well, let's see what we're up against. How bad can it be? The monitoring room. I think I know what they're going to say here, so I'm not going to worry about it. We got 3 posted notes here and 3 there. These are darker yellows and these are oranger than these yellow ones here. And 1 single blue one. Some sort of blue sky radio screen type thing going on here. Red at the bottom of the walkie-talkie. That looks like a pill bottle in the foreground, I'd say. Let's keep looking, because I got a lot to check through in the first 15 minutes. Oh boy, laboratory. That seems to be a scale of some sort. We got 6 bottles on the counter, 5 test tubes in this particular holster. Another scale, just like the other one. Are these weights? They look like they might be weights, but pretty big ones, considering that they don't have any of the smaller ones. The rec room. Darts, chess, something. Magazine, maybe? Phone, some kind of cake. Books are on very strange arrangement on the shelf. Not sure why we would do that, but okay. Quarters, first aid kits, cans of stuff, shoes, more shoes, lockers. Yeah. Quarantine. Samples, a red one and a kind of a beigey one. Red on the right. Exterior. Domey thing. This, what do they call them? Snowmobile appears to have some sort of like a scowling slug face Like if slugs had mouths and eyes and also antennae, but you know the eyes weren't on the antennae. They're not antennae. I know they're whatever. But if it was different, if slugs were different, they would look like this snowmobile. That's what I'm saying. The Sight. Ominous name. Big crane in the background. Not much to be seen through all the snow fog, if that is what was going on here. I can't report this as being fog already, can I? Oh, wow, there's another camera even. Are there 8? Because that's too many if so. Underwater. It's like a tunnel through the ice, isn't it? With a bracket on the wall here for the light. Wow, I hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cameras. There are 8 this time. That's a lot of cameras. Okay, well, let's start looking. Oh, this isn't a pillbox. This is a flashlight. Now I understand. Okay. Try and take note of the things that I already took note of once. I feel like there's going to be quite a lot I'm going to miss early on here. There's just too many cameras. Black is on the lower left side and white on the upper right, although these don't look like chess pieces that much, do they? They're kind of small and lumpy for that. Hopefully that's not already an anomaly. Although there should be an anomaly at this point. I just don't know where it will be, of course, since this is all pretty new to me. What did that say? Something burr. Can't read it. Okay. Lots of test tubes here. We got the exterior. There's another snowmobile here, although for some reason I didn't notice it before. The shovel. Only a green light on the door, red lights on everything else. I'm not sure this is supposed to be green, actually. Is this a... I can't report light anomaly. Never mind. Was this on before? I don't think this was on before. Image anomaly? I feel like I would have noticed that. Extra object, maybe? I feel like this was fairly nondescript without much going on. Object movement? Was it closed before? Am I delusional? Was it always there? It must have been, I guess. Nothing going on the underwater camera, thank goodness. But I do need to find something pretty shortly here, or else this is going to be over very soon. Was that door always open? I feel like yes, but just in case. I can't report a door anomaly. Why can't I report a door anomaly? That seems strange. Rec room. Didn't really take notice of these pillows before, so I don't know what's normal and what's not. Gotcha. This is different. Fog in quarantine. This is different, isn't it? Or is it the red light that's the problem? Light anomaly in quarantine. Yeah, I've already got wubs. Yeah, I got you. I'm in trouble. I'm going to perish shortly. Am I really going to get not even a single anomaly? Did this fall over? I don't know. Hey, it's 1 o'clock. Hi. Weird finding from subsurface glacial strata. Must be ones below the soil, I guess. I didn't realize it was Sunday. What have I missed? Not a whole lot. Just me failing to find anything at all. Not much, we just started. Been a minute since I've caught a live stream. What's this game like / the goal? Okay, so this is the 8th game in the series. I'm on observation duty, where basically you monitor security cameras and you're supposed to notice when anything changes. But we're on the last level of the 8th game. And so far, it's seeming to be quite hard, even though I have it on normal. And the plan is to clear normal and then hard mode, which is what I've done on all the other 5 stages in this game. And then try and scoop up whatever anomalies I've missed that people want me to see. But, well, we'll see how it goes, because so far it's not looking promising. And it looks like other people are also explaining the premise here. You're given a bunch of cameras, and when something changes, you report it. Miss too many and you die. It's true. It's so cool. By the way, thank you for informing me. Yeah, well, I'm glad people filled you in. Wubs this early? It's a mix of find the difference based on memory and occasional horror game scares. It's true. Sometimes silly. This is a bit early to be getting wubbed. I know. I can't find anything wrong, which is a problem. I recognize. I'm feeling like I'm going to perish soon, but there's 8 cameras. What do you want from me? Normally there's 6, by the way. There were 7 on the previous level, and that was an unusual thing. I don't know how to report this business in here. It's not light anomaly. It's not steam smoke fog. So what's the deal? I probably am just going to have to die and start over again because I don't know what's wrong. This didn't move, did it? Did it move? Did you move? Of course not. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Yeah, absolutely it has. Great. Love it. All right, well, death approaches. Better skedaddle. Yep, I think we're just going to have to call it a mulligan and go again, but they haven't killed me yet. Expecting it any minute now. There's so much to take in. Oh, this is gonna be a rough start, everybody. This is gonna be a rough start. Was this on before? Light anomaly. Yes, it was. How did I get wubs and I still haven't perished? What's going on? There we go. Okay. So what did I miss? Everything, obviously, but light anomaly in the laboratory, object replacement in quarantine, and object replacement in exterior, and I just didn't notice them. Huh. Okay. Well, this is promising. Wonderful. I'm doing a great job. How are you? 8 cameras. It's a problem, yes. Wubs is game giving you a warning that 3 active anomalies are present. When the 4th one tries to spawn, it's game over. Yeah, back in like the 2nd game, when you got that particular message, this little face popped up and its mouth was animated badly and it went reading off the line. And ever since then, it's been Wubs when that happens. So, you know, call it Wubs because, yeah, that one. Great start. Thank you. Thank you. Light anomaly in laboratory, object replacement in quarantine, object replacement in exterior. Let's get back in there, see if I can recognize what changed before it, you know, drops out of my brain entirely. Laboratory light anomaly. Let's see here. There was light out here, wasn't there? Maybe. I feel like there was light out here, perchance. Okay. Cool. Then quarantine had an object replacement. And I genuinely have no clue what it was. And the exterior had an object replacement. And I genuinely have no idea what it was. Well, fantastic. This is going well. Let's see. Let's keep doing detailed check-throughs here. Just remember this pattern, I guess. This pattern of 5 shelves that have books. Red and yellow with red behind yellow, and then red on the left and yellow on the right. Yellow on the left, red on the right. Yellow in front of red. It's a lot of stuff to remember, but you never know what's going to change, you know? You never know. We got 4 chairs, all sort of in random directions. 3 facing the table, 1 not. Okay. 2 chairs in here, facing different directions. A laptop. The right first aid kit has some sort of a message over the plus. All the lockers are closed. 2 sets of boots I already mentioned. Can't really see much of the bottom bunks except for soiled clothing or whatever. We got an outlet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 test tubes here with 5 in the back row. We got 6 petri dishes aside from the ones that are occupied. There are 2 outlets at this thing, actually. That's interesting. We got the slug snowmobile and the black snowmobile, and they're facing each other, sort of. Silver shovel. The lights didn't change as far as I know. I genuinely don't know what changed here. Apparently this always looked like this. Nothing changed at the site at all. I just came here and thought it was nondescript, and I was just wrong. Which is fantastic. But I feel like there wasn't noises happening before. Image anomaly, then? It's making little beepies and such. The red lights are on the outside edge. Was that the difference? That was the difference. Okay, great. I got one, finally. I got one. We've actually gotten started. Fantastic. Clock is accurate. 2 dials on the bottom thing, and then the blue skies on the thing above. Red on the bottom half of this thing. We got 2 things on the wall, a switch on the left, and who knows what that is. Like a fidget spinner slammed into a box, essentially. It's not, but, you know, gets the general form across. The 3 weights. The door is open. Nobody behind the window. 2 outlets down here. 5 shelves are occupied. And they kind of look like a guy sitting down in really basic pixel graphics. If you see what I mean, with his arms out in front of him. maybe that doesn't make sense, but it'll work in here, and that's what's important. 2 red cups in the sink. 2 cans in a bottle. That's always been the case. Green sleeping bag or something. Were there always boots here? I didn't notice them, and there are no penalties for mistaken reports on normal, so let's just see if they're extra. They're not. Okay. And this, every time I look at it, it looks like it's wrong, but in fact it's not wrong. Is that a toilet? Where is there a toilet in quarantine? I guess you have to have somewhere to pee even if you're quarantined, huh? I guess. But I'm not sure what this is. And there's nothing that looks like a bed, so it doesn't seem like they're actually maintaining facilities for whoever's in there, so I don't know what's going on. 5 red lights and a green. There's a little yellow light underneath the green. I'm not sure that was always there. But I can't report light anomaly. Can I report door anomaly? Does that count? Can I do light anomaly exterior that way? Does that count? Apparently the yellow light's always been there. Well, shows what I know about anything. Nothing underwater. Eventually there will be, and it'll be horrifying. You can count on it. Bucket, chair, laptop, and flashlight. Same post-it notes. These ones are arcing towards the blue, and these ones are arcing away from the blue. This all looks roughly the same as it always has. 3 similar-looking units on the shelf over here. 6 on there. And the 3 weights. 2 scales. No change here. No changes I recognize here. I didn't really look at this shelf. Was there something supposed to be here before? Whoops, 1 o'clock. Well, this is going great. It was just a warm-up. Yeah, something like that. Kind of crazy to think about it, but I'm pretty sure Observation Duty 5 was the first Trek Stream series I was ever here for. Is that so? Wow. I don't think I remembered that. Neat. Laboratory light anomaly was the light pulsating outside of the door, not the window. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. The 2 mugs to the left changed to metal in quarantine. Oh, no. This is hard on a phone. I'd imagine it is. It's hard even on a laptop. This is hard just in general. The ones in quarantine. The mugs on the left? Mugs on the left. Do you mean these 2 weights? They changed because they already are metal at this point. Is that a problem? Were they mugs before? Nope, that's what they're supposed to be like. So they changed to something else, I assume. Great. Well, good to know. Thanks for the update. A crate here. I don't remember these being here. There's snowshoes here next to the shovel. I never took any note of them. Are they new? I haven't seen them anywhere else in this set of cameras, though, so probably not. I feel like most duplicate items show up elsewhere in the game in their original location. Like they didn't create most, not most, but like a lot of anomalies, they didn't create a unique model for the anomaly, you know? Was this on before? Like, I have to assume yes, because I can't really report it. 5 test tubes. Yeah, they usually tend to like shuffle things around rather than make new graphics for the purpose, you know? This is blank and has been. Wubs already! Great! Great! This is going so well. Do I see anything? Do I see anything? That always had that on there. There's a stain here. Has there always been? Apparently, because I can't report it. I don't see any changes. I don't see any changes, and it's a problem. Nothing underwater. Hooray. Oh, this is going so badly. It was going so badly. I was worried it would go badly, and it's going very badly. I don't see anything. All the things I've taken notice of haven't changed to my knowledge, which means I'm going to die, but like I don't know what to do. Did this move? This moved. This moved. This moved. I feel like it was facing to the right before. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, it was facing to the right, but it was also over here. Okay, well, so I was almost observant, but also not. Great. Love that for me. It's also so foggy in a lot of these shots that it's pretty hard to actually see what you're looking at. Which, of course, means that when the intruders start showing up, I'm going to be in a considerable amount of trouble. I'm probably still at 3 anomalies, though. I imagine I would have died a second ago if I hadn't found that one. So we got to find something here. Was this not a stool before? I don't think this was a stool before. Object replacement. It's kind of in shadow. I think it was a chair, though. Apparently it was a stool. Okay. This chair's gone. Missing object. Okay, that was one. That's good anyway. Oh, this is normal mode. This is normal mode. What is hard mode gonna be like? If this is normal mode, I am concerned. Red was always on the right. Yeah. Did these grow? No. Okay. This almost looks a bit clearer than usual, but I think I'm thinking of this one. Nothing underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. All right. All right. Oh, there's 2 of these now. Or no, this one's on where it wasn't before. Object replacement? Extra object. Okay, there just wasn't a walkie-talkie there at all. I thought there was maybe an off one, but there are only 3 up here, and these 2 are on, but you can only see the red panel on the one on the left. Okay. Okay. Gray, brown, darker gray. Bit late to be taking notice of that. Was this phone always here? Yes. But I feel like it maybe went away at one point. Dunno, though. 2 o'clock. You see a change, do you? The metal weights in quarantine changed to mugs. Ah, got it. Honestly, this game looks so hard. This is unusually hard. Like the 4 levels leading up to this, normal mode wasn't really that bad. Even level 5, I feel like normal mode wasn't that bad. But this level 6, this is rough. This is rough, no doubt about it. 3D drawers on this thing. I hadn't taken note of that before. 2 rungs on the ladder, not counting the one here. 10 test tubes, 6 petri dishes. Was this notepad always open? Object movement. And the best part is, by the way, once you put it on hard mode, you know how I keep reporting things and it says no anomalies found? In hard mode, if you do that 3 times, it times you out from being able to do anything for like 30 seconds. So, yeah, this wasn't open before, was it? Door anomaly. Hi. I can't see who's in there for the question mark, but that was a door anomaly. Thank goodness. That's subtle. Huh? Bubbles. There were bubbles. Were there always bubbles? Were there bubbles? Bubbles. How report bubbles? Extra object? This here? Here? Are the bubbles supposed to be a sign of an intruder? Were there always bubbles here? That's moving. That was moving. What the heck? All right, I gotta keep moving because I'm gonna flunk out elsewise. Maybe that was always that way. I don't know. The other thing this game is great for is having you gaslight yourself because you convince yourself that things are normal when they're not. 2 outlets. That's always been the case. This light wasn't always on, was it? Light anomaly in quarantine. Maybe it always was. Cool. It's fine, I guess. Heard a noise, but I think it's okay. Usually noises in this game, unless there's an anomaly right in front of you, noises are fine. They're just like a distraction. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Did these move? Were they in a different arrangement before? With like one of the bottles out here instead of inside there? Apparently not. Okay. And there are still 6, so I guess that part's fine. Is this a different chair? I thought it was grayer than brown. But it's not. Okay. Oh, man, this is difficult. Cake hasn't changed. The pillows haven't rearranged. Boots are all the same as they have been. I'm going to fail any moment here, but I don't see any problems, so I can't fix it. Oh, hi. Intruder? Hello? Are you becoming more solid as I report you? That's often how it goes, I guess. Great. He's gone. Transparent man. Strangely more noticeable than most of the anomalies we got going on. We're missing test tubes. No, we aren't missing test tubes. They've been moved. Object movement. There were 5 of them, but they weren't all in a line right on the edge there. Okay, that's headway. That's good. That's progress. Clock is still accurate. In here, there is no clock. We got 3 bottles here with 1 lying down. The labels have a white stripe over a red stripe. Yellow, red, yellow. Guy sitting down in pixels. Did that say November? With palm trees? That's strange, but probably not an anomaly. Unless it is, I don't know. These are the same boots, but they weren't before, were they? I just don't know which ones are wrong. Okay, I saw the screen pulsation that happens when something switches somewhere. Apparently the boots are fine. Okay, 3 o'clock. Hard mode anomalies tend to be super mean, so if this is normal, then that's worrisome. Yeah, I agree. Invisible guy. Yep, there certainly was. I keep expecting something to be different about that rug, but I think it's been the same. Red to the right of yellow. Still can't really tell what's going on in quarantine, but I think that's partially intentional. But I'm guessing they still want me to take note of what's in there, despite that. Underwater. Apparently normal. Pen on top of a folder. That's always been the case as far as I know. These bottles here, I'm not aware of having been there. Let's say they're extra and see what happens. Nothing, because they're not. That's not supposed to be open. Close it. If you please. Thank you. Okay. This chair... No, this room is being manipulated. Room manipulation. It's been extended out longer than it's supposed to be. Added an extra bunk, they did. Or possibly 2. 2. They added 2 extra bunks. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of extra space. And you'd think that it might be nice for the people living there, but also the bunks were populated, and I would imagine that there are not people here associated with those bunks, so it's probably just as well. Well, there isn't anybody here anyway. What's the snow doing? What's the snow doing? Get out of here, snow. Better. I'm guessing there are going to be some really nasty subtle ones turning up in the underwater camera at some point. But for now, I have to just sort of keep going. Double outlets here and there. This is shut. This is accurate. I think the surface of the table was scratched up like this the entire time. One bottle of soap here. Haven't taken note of it before, so I can't really say much about it. This is a different chair, isn't it? I thought the chair was the same color as the couch. Apparently not. Okay. All right. Well, is this blood on the door? No. Oh, these are more snowshoes. Snowshoes. They're the same model in 2 different locations. Got it. I should probably check my camera quantity after this next bout underwater. It still looks like there's something down there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This feels weird. Was there something here before? Don't think so. But I'm going to report it anyway, just in case. That's the special item. I guess I get to have a business card. That's kind of underwhelming as far as the special items go. I don't think there was a circled date on this before. Image anomaly. There was a circled date on a calendar in a previous map, unless that's the same calendar. Could be. Maybe it is. I don't know. Boots gone. They were here, I think. Good. And I want to go back and try object replacement on the calendar just in case. I don't remember if there was an outlet here. Probably there was. Okay. No immediately evident changes here that I'm aware of. What this snowmobile looks like is a slug character designed by Akira Toriyama. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's kind of got that lippy mouth, you know? 4 o'clock. Coming along. The fridge door was definitely closed before. You're absolutely right. It certainly was. And this still has bubbles, but nothing else I can... Oh, that isn't right. Here? Image anomaly. That was not there. Playing tic-tac-toe and trying to use it as a map, I guess. Questionable decisions made here. Or maybe they here indicated a prospective move to be done in tic-tac-toe, in which case you're thinking about it way too hard. Or not hard enough, I'm not sure which. That's someone's butt! Image anomaly! That was not a butt calendar before! You can't fool me! There you go. Hi! 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 This one's a little less smiley than the others, but he's getting there, isn't he? Okay, cool. I was wondering where the 4th one was. Interesting how I had to break their necks, huh? At least they didn't have descriptive anatomy, so, the stream is safe. Ha! Ha! Okay, I don't remember this rope fence being here. Stanchion apparently was. Unless it's the rope that's the part that's new. Just checking. Keep looking in the meantime. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Still nothing underwater. Which I guess is nice. Didn't I say these were both arcing away from the blue thing, not towards. Because this one's going towards. Apparently I'm just wrong. I said that, but I was wrong. Neat. Love it when I'm wrong. Yellow, red, red, yellow. Guy sitting down. Some books missing from the centers of the shelves. Is that actually a thing? Should I be concerned about that? Maybe no. I don't remember if this one was facing directly towards the camera. I know it's a different direction than this one, but I don't remember if it was facing quite so much towards the camera. Apparently it was. Oh, smoke. You probably don't want your petri dishes to smoke. That seems unhealthy. I don't see any changes. I don't remember. Is this different? Is the door different? It looks like a safe door now. Maybe it always did. Okay. Don't remember noticing the snow piled up here, but I think that's just a problem on my part. Not really an anomaly. Nothing underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay. Is this the problem? Were these ones arced that way? No. Okay. So I was just wrong. I don't remember these cords. But they probably were already always there. They probably were always there. Something just spawned. What could it be? Hey, typewriter. Object replacement, I think. I don't remember what was there, but I don't think it was a typewriter. Right, it was the scale. The second scale. That makes sense. White and black have not flipped around there. The numbers on the dartboard still look normal. 3 pairs boots. First aid. Still says first aid. Oh, this is probably that same company, that same Korean company, isn't it? I don't remember what it's called now, but I feel like that's the same logo. Partially covered up. Chamber or something like that. Oh boy. Is that different? I don't know. Fish! We got fish! There's not supposed to be fish here. Did that count as intruder? Are the fish intruders? No. They're probably extra object, I guess. But fish, not objects. I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, it's no help o'clock. How are you? Petri dish cooking. Let the petri dish cook, you feel? Exactly. Exactly. All right, well, let's see if I can report these fish and then survive the rest of the hour by myself. I'm guessing the answer is no, but let's find out. Extra. Wait, can I report just fish? I can't. Okay. Extra object. It's not dead body. Okay. Was extra object. Perhaps they were model fish. I don't know. There was only one blue post-it note. That is normal. These have moved. They were clustered on the left side before. Like that. Right. Phone anomaly. I don't speak that language. I wonder what it was. Sounded maybe Scandinavian, which I guess would be a No, it wouldn't. This is Antarctic. I'm not sure what language that was. Certainly not one I have any familiarity with. That much I can say. This all looks good. Looks good. 5 lights as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Alright. Clocks are accurate on both screens. 3 of those. Keep looking. Yellow, red, red, yellow. Guy sitting down on a chair, 2 red cups. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the same as always. Those are the same as... Spider! Huge spider! Huge spider has shown up in other levels before. Is it going to cause any problems? No, it's definitely gone. Okay, that's good anyway. I'm sad we haven't seen Huge Man, incidentally. I wonder if he's even in this game. They could have done a game without him, but it seems unlikely, doesn't it? He's very much a fan favorite at this point, I would say. Chances are he just didn't show up in the level he was supposed to, and I'll have to go back at some point once we finish up in the station here, but... I need to find another anomaly if I wish to not perish. And I do wish to not perish. If at all possible. But I'm not seeing any problems. And that in and of itself is a problem. Could die any second, I would say. Rather not. But I don't see a problem. I don't see an issue. I wish I did. Come on, anything. Anything? There's just so many dang cameras around here. It's a ridiculous quantity of cameras. And yet, I still can't find anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we still have all of them. Oh, boy. I feel like something's missing in here, but I can't put my finger on it. It's gonna wait until the clock starts ticking and then kill me. Isn't it? Sure feels like it. There we go. Oh, man! Object replacement in exterior. Object movement in rec room. Intruder in underwater! How did I miss that? He must have been very well hidden. I was looking for that specifically almost every time I went by there. Huh, that stinks. Fish are friends! No help o'clock. Surprising we made it this far. Me too. This is what, second try? Third, I think. First? Second? It might have been second. Maybe. I spaced out. I missed Huge Spider? Intruder? Apparently, yeah. So close, but... we're gonna have to go again. Object replacement in exterior. Object movement in rec room. Intruder in underwater. I'm not gonna be able to tell what happened with the intruder. Object movement in rec room, though. And replacement exterior. Okay. Let's see here. Rec room. Movement in the rec room. It might have been this soap. I didn't take note of where the soap was. Everything else looks the same as I remember is the thing. But replacement in exterior, huh? Was this crate swapped out for something? Might have been. And apparently there was somebody here. Pretty cool. Love that for me. All right. Let's try and take note of anything else I can. Gray stripy diagonal carpet in here with beige walls with scratches, much like the table. The walls in here are stone and colored much the same as the cabinet here. The floor is wood and like a slightly deeper tone, but not by much. Tiles on the wall in quarantine. Hmm. 15 passed, so we should have an anomaly pretty soon here. If past experience is anything to go by. 5 bottles over there, possibly 4? 4 bottles over there, and another microscope here. So there are 2 microscopes, both facing roughly the same direction. Not quite the same, but pretty close. These bottles might have moved, I guess, but I don't remember that being the case. The tiramisu, did it like scoot over one cushion or something? Is that tiramisu? Am I right in that's tiramisu? That might be tiramisu. Some kind of cake. I don't know if tiramisu really counts as cake. I don't know much of anything about what I'm talking about. I've even eaten tiramisu before. I know it has layers like that, and it's roughly the same color scheme, but I don't remember enough to know if that is tiramisu. We got the same light anomaly at the site. As if it's detecting something. Very encouraging. Okay. Underwater still looks clear. There's a shadow right here. Is that part of the wall? Probably, huh? Probably. Okay. But it's normal, so I can report whatever I want without consequence. Unless I, don't get the right ones eventually. If one of these shelves of books just had the books swapped out for different books, I'm going to be upset. I also won't have any way of knowing if that's what happened, of course. But, well, I guess it's something to bear in mind as a possibility, huh? Chamber, whatever it is. The top line here is crossed out and the pencil's down here. This hasn't been replaced, has it? It always looked like that? Apparently it always looked like that. Unless it's been moved, I suppose. Don't see anyone here. Really bothers me that I missed the intruder in underwater. That seems like something I should have caught. I'm concerned about the fact that I didn't catch that. That sounds spooky. The chess pieces have moved. Okay. Green bag here. Orange and yellow here. Only pillows on the top bunks. Nothing visible on the lower in terms of pillows anyway. 6 petri dishes, red to the right of yellow. This is on the left and facing the camera. 1 o'clock. Nothing to catch up on, so I shall proceed. I know Scythe isn't here tonight, but I wonder if they've finished up with normal and hard research station at this point. It seems likely, given that they were on level 5 when I was on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. No change evident here. The clock is still accurate. There's a light switch next to the intercom or whatever that is. A lock underneath the doorknob. I don't know if I've taken note of that before, but I think it's normal. But there's no doorknob on the other side? Missing object? Apparently not. Okay. Unless it's a door anomaly. I can't report door anomaly on that door. I forgot that. The butt is back! The butt returneth! Image anomaly. Yellow, red, red, or yellow. Guy sitting down in a pixelated state. That's the shadow of the chair, not a stain. 3 pair of boots. That hasn't moved. 10 test tubes. 6 petri dishes, and then the ones in front. I can't remember what they call these things. The microscope slides, or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're officially called. Not sure why that has escaped my mind, but it has. There's a secondary railing here along the side of the stairs. I feel like that's always been there, but just in case. Could also be an object replacement situation. What is this? Is it like a ramp of some sort covered in snow? It's been there. I know it's been there, but I just don't know what it is. Nothing visible in the water. I don't see any changes here. 2 gray cords dangling in front of the bucket. That is apparently normal. Maybe they're just called slides. What is this? Is this right here? Is that extra? Or is that just part of the table legs? Chair legs, something like that. No, that's normal. Okay. There were always 2 outlets there, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I noticed that earlier. This bottle has a blue label. Has it always been so? Not movement replacement. I hit the wrong option. Give me a minute. Hopefully I don't die because of this. That would be ridiculous if so. Object replacement. Keep looking. Haven't seen anything in a little while. Hey, that flipped around. That's object movement for sure. I should be able to see its Toriyama slug face. Just like that. Thank you. Two power cords across. Think that's been the case so far. Some manner of vehicle here facing towards the building at the back. Noise is happening underwater, but nothing I can see is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Did this flip around? I thought the label on the folder was pointing to the left instead of the right. Apparently not. Okay. Soap hasn't moved. The bottles haven't. Is this a different bottle? Oh boy, 2 o'clock, and I haven't noticed anything in a while. I thought the microscope slides were just called microscope slides. You might be right. I just thought there was like a specific name for them. Besides microscope slides, but honestly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Smoke! Smoke! Get out of there. Get out of here. It's not safe. Why aren't the fire alarms going off in a place like this? Well, I guess this isn't the most important place to have fire alarms. No, I mean, fire's bad no matter where you are, even if it's cold outside. You still don't want a fire inside your building where you're doing research on unknown substances and or entities. How does one identify the intruder in this screen? Do you have to just sit there and stare at it for a while? Because that makes me uncomfortable, if so. 2 microscopes, 4 bottles here, 6 bottles there. Double outlets. These are the same weights in the same order. Black bar across the bottom of the fridge. Haven't really taken notice of it before, but I think it's always been there. Yellow, red, red, yellow. Cluster of bottles with a darker one on the far left. I don't remember if these lockers had obvious locks on the front of them like that. So let's just give that a try. Oh dear, I sure haven't seen anything in a while. One. Oh. Well, that's a nice obvious one. Object movement, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. And I still haven't been wubbed yet, so I guess I'm not as far behind as I think, but there's at least one anomaly out there, I'm pretty confident, that I just haven't noticed because I don't know about it, you know? Seems quiet. Wait. Is that an intruder? Behind the door? No, okay. There's some patterns to the door reflection, or the door glass, that makes it look like there might be someone standing on the other side of it, and I just hadn't noticed until just now. So that's fun. That door opened once, but it hasn't this time. It's like a squid person. That's an intruder. Hello. Oh, you're awful. Oh, I don't like you at all. Deeply disturbed. Meet the squid. Yeah, okay. Got it. Great. Love that. Thank you. At least I got there in time to report it. Okay. Time is still accurate. Let's see. Don't see any changes to the outlets. Still got the person sitting down pattern on the shelf there. Chairs haven't changed. The boots are gone. Object. Missing object. That's the one. Keep looking. I already know that one's right. What do you mean? Did I get the location wrong? Missing object. Missing object? Did they move somewhere? I don't see them anywhere else. Okay, so they're close to the left leg of the chair. Oh, they're over here. I just reported it like here, and I got it right by happenstance. Okay, so they're to the left of the chair. Got it. Mouse hasn't moved. I don't see any problems here. I keep thinking I see movement on this screen when I flip to it, but I think it's just the snow falling. Which I guess is pretty normal. 3 o'clock. Missing shoes, quarters behind chair, front of the cupboard. I got that one eventually. Thank you. Yikes. Phone man speak Finland. If you want to know what men say, watch this tube video. I'm on observation duty. Phone anomaly. Finnish telemarketer. Oh, I am curious. But wait, was that like the freaky squid from the desk figure? I think it was. I think you're right. Front of the cupboard. I think Finnish came up in past games too. I think you're right. It did. Tower crane movement exterior. Really? Mostly because I remember Sharky insistently chanting "Be sane, Pesse." Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Tower crane movement exterior. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. This was here. You're so right. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I definitely chanted that a lot when I had nothing else that I could say about the situation. But you're absolutely right. That squid person was the squid figure that I have on my desk from level 2. Concerning. Why do they have a model of that guy, and why do I have it now? I'm not sure I need that in my life. The 2 scales are present. The 2 microscopes are present. The tubes haven't moved. Same outlets, same light switch. This all looks accurate. The timer is still... The clock on the wall is still accurate in both of these shots. Oh, I remember you. Oh, I remember you. No, you don't. No, you don't. I hate that even worse than your normal thing. Why do you have like a Seinfeld sting that happens whenever you show another one of your faces in your places that people don't normally have out? It seems so uncalled for. Didn't even get an achievement for that guy. He just sort of did that. Door's not open. Vehicle still facing the right direction. 2 mirrors here, barely visible. Handles on the side of this thing. I don't see any changes. This all looks okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. No change, no change. This is all good. I don't remember this cord being like this. The one that goes out, down, and then up again. Maybe it is like that. We'll try a movement and then I'll leave it alone. Clock's still accurate, so is this one? This is not, is it? This one's... The hour hand hasn't moved properly. Unless that one just clicks to the next hour when you hit the next hour. Apparently that's all it is. Okay, fine. Fine, you be that way. No change to the books. No change to the bottles. Okay. Something just changed somewhere on the map. Saw the wooblies. Ah, huge spider! Huge spider! At least it's pretty chill about being reported, unlike the huge man. I suppose if the huge spider got agitated by being reported, they'd have to have, like, arachnophobia mode in this game or something like that. I do not suffer from it myself, but... Like, if it attacked the camera, I'm pretty sure I know of people who would have some major issues with that. Fish. Fish are objects, so says this game. Alright. 2 dials on the left. I haven't been paying attention to them at all. Hopefully they haven't changed. Microscopes and scales. The tubes are in the right places. I don't see any changes here. This all looks good. Oh. These have switched places. The chair and the sofa have switched places entirely. There we go. 3 pairs of boots still doing their thing. Cans and bottle are in the same orientation. Pillows on the top bunks only. Keep moving, I guess. Still haven't noticed anything changing inside the quarantine room, and I feel like that is bound to change sooner or later. Snowshoes, crate, and the 2 snowmobiles. Pet says wash. Is that so? I hate that. Hate that. Ew. Yeah, don't blame you. I'm guessing that was the butt-face fellow. He's pretty unpleasant. Fish, can you try? I'm not sure if the mirror in the back looks like there's an intruder in quarantine. You think so? Oh, well, now there's something going on. Smoke, I guess. You mean this right here? I have tried to report the intruder there. It looks like there's a human figure out there, but there is not, surprisingly. But I'll do it again, just for unless you mean this one. Oh. I'll try it. Nope, we're good. But thank you for pointing it out. I feel like I skipped some cameras on my way here. Let's just keep keep moving the way we're going. Probably the safest. Beast has made a squeaky noise. I'm guessing you couldn't hear it, but it was pretty good. Come to think on it, I haven't arranged the camera in a fashion where you can see the beast. Perhaps I should do that next break I get. Just in case that's what you were talking about. But I have tried that before, and it did not work out. Yeah, we good there. Snowshoes. Haven't seen anything happen with that shovel, and I keep expecting something to happen eventually. Nothing here. Clocks are still accurate. Bottles haven't moved. Oh, man. It's been a little while since I saw anything, and it's worrying me. I definitely saw the wiggly effect that happens when something spawns in, but... Is this extra right here? I don't think so, but let's just check it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna get wubbed any second now. Because I haven't seen anything in a while, and that's no good. That's no good. Oh. Dead body? Are you a dead body? Extra object? Dead body. Okay. All right. Didn't seem to have hands or feet or face or anything, so I wasn't sure, but apparently that was a dead body. Okay. Maybe it just had the arms and legs of its snowsuit tied off for some reason. Or it had its, extremities removed, I suppose, which is fairly gruesome, but it was just an anomaly in any case, so maybe it's fine. There's something here. Is that a dead body as well? And so it is. Fantastic. Just dead bodies draped all over the place lately. Love that. 1, 2... That's a very long person. That was a very long person. That was an excessively long person. Also, that was 3 anomalies that I just did, and I didn't get wubbed, so I guess I'm probably caught up at the moment. Although it is 10 to 5, so presumably I gotta stay pretty active here. Extra object? I'm not sure. I feel like the bookshelf is slightly more full than usual. Not confident on that, though. We'll also try a object replacement, but then we'll leave it alone. Then we'll leave it well alone. We're fine. Okay. I remember back in the earlier games, I used to think that when they didn't even have hard mode, I used to think that if you did a whole bunch of false reports that it would send more anomalies after you. I'm not sure that's actually ever been the case. But I thought it for a while. That's just bubbles, I think. Bubbles and reflections. No help a clock. Okay. Gotta go catch the quad later. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you. You too. Thanks for stopping by. What is that? What is that? It was a long person. It was a long, long man. Is what it was. Anyway, no help a clock. Let's see if I die. I would prefer not to. If it's all the same to you. Did this turn slightly? Not sure. No, it didn't. Well, that's fine. Boots, pillows, first aid kits. Dead body again. Dead bodies everywhere. I guess everyone looks like that in their snowsuits, huh? Sorry, I just wanted to double check and make sure that it wouldn't do any weird movement stuff when I reported it. Like something happens, you know? Sometimes happens, I mean to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Bottles haven't moved, but the test tubes have. Otherwise, everything looks okay in here. The bottles are good. The books look good. Yellow, red, red, yellow. No change in the chairs. Keep moving. Boots, boots, boots. 6 petri dishes, 2 slides with something on the right one. Nothing going on in there. The wind blowing noise seems unusual out here, but I think it's just because the music is playing and that makes it sound different. Door not ajar. Nothing to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I haven't lost a single camera so far, which is strange, considering I have 8 of them, and you'd really think they'd love to lean on that particular button, but apparently they're being pretty kind about it. Maybe it's hard mode only? Seems unusually kind. But, I say that, but I'm also not noticing any anomalies at the moment, and that's not good. Not good at all. Mugs! Object replacement. They were weights. That was one that came up earlier, and I missed it. Okay. No change here that I can see. 1, 2... Ooh. Abyss in the monitoring room. Spice up your love life, etc., etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. No change that I can see. The phone anomaly. Finnish, eh? It's true, I don't speak a lick of Finnish. The only thing I ever picked up in Finnish was from playing Control, and it was just a bad word that the janitor said frequently. That's as much as I've got. So, yeah, not exactly fluent, you could say. Door not ajar. No other changes I'm aware of. Nothing in the ocean. Are those used syringes? Extra object. Oh, they're bullets, and they're walking towards the camera in a menacing fashion. How dare I report them? Rifle bullets, even. Did that door just move? No. Presumably no. But the fact that I reported the bullets probably means that this is a win. Do these always have that little light effect on them? Object replacement, perchance? I'm not sure. No, they're good. Cool, I win! They're not Swedish! Complete research station. No, they're Finnish. I was told as much. Great. Spice up your long man with an abyss in the monitoring room. The bullets getting up and walking was really funny. I agree, it was pretty funny. Alright. Well, let's enjoy the celebratory victory music while I make it visible to make the beast visible. Hang on. Oh, we can't enjoy the music while I do this. Dang it. Dang it, windowing out. How Durst. Fred Durst. And then we simply don't you get up now. That's why the camera was aimed down, isn't it? That's why the camera was aimed down. Because beast. Because beast. All right. Well, back to the victory music. Yeah, how you doing? All right. That just leaves hard mode, and then whatever anomalies I may have missed in the course of the other levels, of course. But for now, beast. Dear blank, it has come to our attention that multiple undocumented anomalous objects have been spotted at or near your workspace. This is considered blank. Please halt all other work-related tasks and fill the attached anomaly report forms immediately. Okay. Toy car, green metal SUV, originally found on the yard swing of a ranch house in blank blank. License plate says Hug 3, implying a connection to... What is this item? Hug 3. I guess I did get that on the first level. It's a gift for me. Where did you find this item? On my desk, I've always had it, I don't know. Why is I've always had it highlighted slightly compared to the other ones? I've always had it. What is the purpose of this item? It's a toy. I've always had it. I don't know. I've always had it. Eldritch statuette. Statuette of blank blank material. Recovered from blank plane in blank blank. Seems to roughly match a known blank sighted in a recent blank in Antarctica. What is this item? A creepy statue? A reminder. The center ones are always highlighted. Slightly. A reminder. Where'd you find it? It found me. What is the purpose of this item? To be seen. To be known. Smart ring. A smart ring from an unknown manufacturer recovered from a fashion venue in Berlin. Seems to contain functionality for identification, biometric monitoring of the wearer's vitals, as well as performing blank transactions using blank, a cryptocurrency associated with blank. What is this item? A ring with electronics in it. A promise. Where did you find this item? It was a gift. What is the purpose of this item? To be worn. Coffee mug. A seemingly mundane coffee mug with world's best prints printed on it. Recovered from blank blank in blank South Korea. The print seems to imply connection to a previously documented anomalous entity. Skinny prints. What is this item? That one. Where'd you find this item? I didn't steal it! What is the purpose of this item? He drinks coffee from it. You drink coffee from it. He drinks coffee from it. It must be returned. He drinks coffee from it. Rubber duck yellow, no notable unique features, recovered from a lighthouse near Falkland Islands, seems to have originated from a shipwreck of a blank ship nearby. What is this item? A marvelous specimen. Where did you find this item? In my dreams. What is the purpose of this item? You take baths with it, it must be bathed. Blank must blank. No, it must be bathed. Business card. A business card for blank, an organization of interest. Oh, chamber! Contains the slogan, the opulence of gods for men, as well as a phone number. Originally belonging to blank, but since redirected to a Bodak blank. What is this item? A business card. A way out. A way out? Where did you find this item? Where I was meant to. What is the purpose of this item? A reminder, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Anomaly report submission received. Blank should note that this infraction will result in a permanent mark on their record. Current infractions: 2 instances of being late to work, 1 instance of improper handling of blank, 1 instance of violation of no mustache policy, 1 instance of blank. This is your 5th infraction, will result in an immediate loss of... Have a pleasant day. Did I just lose my job? Secret hoarder. Clean up your workspace. Hey! Give that stuff back! How Durst? Fred Durst! Give me my stuff back. It will not. Okay. Okay, well, I found one of the secrets. But it's time for hard research station is the thing. Sharky doing the Cryptmaster voice. A little bit, yes. No, the stuff, it's all been taken from me. I am a broken man. Hard research station. Let us away. Because this could take all night. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. That's all the time I got for anything out of you. Okay, we got double outlets in both locations in this room. That should be easy to check, theoretically. This tube never went anywhere, but now we're on hard mode, so you never know. Single outlet here, 2 here with lines coming down from the ceiling. I've taken note of that before. This is actually a utensil case, and it's got a wooden spoon and a spatula and whisk in it. I couldn't tell what that was before. We got the same soap from a previous map right there. Red next to darker reds, like Coke color next to Dr. Pepper color, in that order. I can't really read what they say, though. I feel like the garments could change on this difficulty, and I don't want them to. But they don't care what I want. Notebook or binder here with a white label with a blue line underneath the white label. A couple of marks on the top. Mouse in the middle of the mouse pad over here. Chamber. Apparently I didn't lose my job, incidentally, since I'm still doing it. Although this might be some sort of a time loop scenario. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Just felt like I got through them faster than usual, you know? No immediately evident changes. I think this chair was always on a roller like that, wasn't it? I think so. I think so. Half the books on this shelf are gone. So that should give a indication of what we're up against, eh? That wasn't even a particularly bad one, though. Still, it's not the most obvious thing in the world. This light always looks slightly taller than that one. If that ever stops being the case, it's a problem. Snowshoes still in position. We got planks here, planks there on the back side of the wall. And another one over here. 5 red lights. Okay. No ajar door. No movement from the crane that I can tell. Underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 monitors facing slightly towards each other. No change to the bottles. Yellow, red, red, yellow. I think that's always been the case. Could be backwards, but I don't think it is. It's just been a while since I reviewed that specific aspect of it. Did this move? It looks slightly different now. But it's not, which means 1 strike. Smoke in quarantine. And we could have a 3rd one by this time, so head on a swivel and all that. Not that kind of swivel, but I had to check on the beast and make sure the beast was still present, although she seems to be being secretive about it at this moment. If the text were to change on those post-it notes, it would be very difficult to detect. I hope that that won't change, but I won't put it past them on hard mode. No, I won't. Three pairs of boots. Same positions as always. 6 petri dishes and 10 test tubes. One o'clock. The stuff. The most recent message is about the stuff, but I already read it once. I do mourn the stuff. But so far, this is going okay. Okay-ish. Got one strike. Is this thing on top of the... Is this extra? On top of the microscope plate there? It's not. That's normal. Maybe that's to hold down the slide. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably always been like that then, huh? 2 strikes. 1 screen away from a B-sod. 1 mistake away from a B-sod, that is. I think that chair is the same as it's always been. I'm not 100% confident, but it's not obviously different, I'll say that. It's facing the right direction, it's the same color as usual. Just might be a different model of chair, but I haven't compared it to the one in the back of that room before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Seems like a bad sign that I'm not finding anything here in the 1 o'clock hour. There's definitely stuff going on, you can guarantee that. Whatever there is, I'm just missing it. Which is grand. Hey, Wubs, what do you know about that? What do you know about that? I'm in trouble. Nothing here. That's an extra object. I've gotten that one before. But there are still 2 out there that I have not detected. What could they be? No change here. I don't remember this being here. Extra object. Apparently it has been. Blue screen it is. Let's see if I live. So that's normal, huh? Let's see if there's anything else I can see on this screen while I'm in the process of restarting. I don't notice anything. Haven't taken a good look at these in the past. I hope that they're not different. Gonna have to find something real quick here if I'm going to survive. Okay. No change here that I can see. No change here that I can see. Uh-huh. 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 Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I shall perish, Ed. I shall perish, Ed. Clocks are accurate. What's changed? What could have changed? Is this different? The message above the first aid thing? It looks slightly different. It's not. Okay. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. But I don't see anything different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, sure. Sorry about hitting the mic there. What did I miss? You missed missing object in the site, missing object in exterior, missing object in monitoring room. Gah. They're just taking little things away. Well, no wonder. I've never been great at missing object ones. Blah. All right. The site, exterior, and monitoring room. Well, let's see if I can figure out what they are that I'm missing. The site, exterior, and monitoring room. Monitoring room. What was missing here? Was this basket here? I'm not sure. Maybe one of these cords went missing. Yeah. Exterior. I legitimately have no idea what could have been missing. Maybe this antenna? Could be that antenna. And the sight. There was something missing from here. And I don't know what it was. I wonder if it was like a mirror on this vehicle or something like that. Oh, man. Normal mode was already so bad. I might be in a lot of trouble. But for now, I shall persist. I would like to finish all the hard mode things, but I'd also like to see all the intruders I've missed, you know? I know there's at least a couple where there's an achievement, a non-hidden achievement that I've failed to unlock. So I know there's some anomalous intruders and such out there who I just missed. I would like to go get them at some point. Plus, it would be nice if we get time to go see the Skinny Prince. That was in the office. The office, I do believe. They know it's the last level is the thing. They know it's hard mode on the last level. They have no reason to pull any punches whatsoever. Deeply worrisome, I tell you. I almost wonder if it's worthwhile to use my own scan back feature on my stream and like figure out what the things that I missed are. It's not exactly going in line with the you know, the principle of the game, but like if I get desperate, it's technically an option that I have. Yellow, red, red, yellow. There's 4 jars here, I think, and the one dark bottle in the back there. No change to these bottles that I can tell. Jeans sticking out under the bed from right next to these boots. 10 test tubes there. Hopefully they won't change those in a subtle fashion that I just missed. Well, there wasn't anything missing in quarantine as far as I know, so it wasn't that last time anyway. But I'm an hour into the first hour here, and I haven't seen anything yet, so that's neat. That's pretty good. Nothing there. Be super cool if I could notice something. Super cool if I could notice something. Was this... This is normal. I think that's normal. I know there's supposed to be one aside from the... apart from the group. My brain's telling me everything is wrong now. I thought that the table was the wrong color for a moment, but I don't think it is. Oh, this is not going well. Not going well at all. Yeah, this isn't good. There's definitely stuff. Oh, okay, well, the fish are easy anyway. Extra object, but there's got to be at least one more active anomaly right now, and I have no clue. No clue where it is. Nothing. I got nothing. Everything looks perfectly normal from what I remember. And that means I remember it wrong. And that's a problem. Chairs haven't moved. Okay. No further chat to catch up on. We're good on that front. Not much to say, I suppose, given that probably everybody else is having difficulty spotting these things as well. Oh, man. They do make this brutal when they want to. The 5 lights are in the same positions. I don't see any changes with the dome. This is gone. Missing object. This entire upper level of the storage containers is just gone. There we go. Nothing in the underwater. 2 gray cords here and a couple of black ones there. Looks like actually 3 of them, although they look gray over here, but then black over here. That's probably fine. It's probably not an issue. Is this one... Are these different sized? Could be object manipulation if so. Not an option, so it's not that. Okay. Clocks are still accurate. That's good. If they just switch like one of the numbers on the outside edge of this dartboard, I will be upset with them. I know a couple of the locations on the dartboard, like the 20 and the 1, mostly. But everything else is pretty amorphous in my brain. It's not something I've ever bothered to keep track of, you know? Haven't played a whole lot of darts. I have played some in the Clubhouse, what is it, Clubhouse 41, whatever it is, the Switch game that had darts in it, which is mostly where I know the dart numbers that I do. But I don't know them all. And if they're expecting me to, that's going to be an issue. Are these test tubes a different color than usual? Probably not. Is that the 3rd strike? No, it's the 2nd strike. Well, that's nice anyway. More bubbles. Bubbles are apparently normal. Clock is looking normal. How am I not seeing anything? Like, I've inspected most of the screen with all these cameras over the course of the last couple hours. How is it that I'm not seeing a dang thing? Wubs, great, thank you. I don't see any issues at all. None. Yeah, this is fine. Oh boy, hard mode, I tell ya. They mean what they say when they say hard mode. I have nothing. I have no idea what any of the issues are. I don't see any problems. Object movement. They look a little different. Well, there weren't. I will not survive this, incidentally. Oh, boy. I knew this was going to be rough. I knew it. And I was right. It is. Poke, poke, poke. How you doing there, kid? Yeah, I figured. Extra object in the rec room, object replacement in the site, light anomaly in the exterior. Oof. 'Tis so lonely in the chat, I am by myself. It's true. I don't know what to tell you. Things are quiet tonight. Man, I guess people are occupied with other stuff, or maybe they just didn't know if I was going to stream at all, since I did cancel the episode on Friday pretty last minute, but here we are. I'm going to keep trying, but, you know, it is pretty quiet. My apologies about that. Extra object replacement light anomaly. The light anomaly is probably like a pulsating light or something like that, I'm guessing. I'm real bad at noticing those. Gonna have to be doing other stuff soon. I have dishes to do. That's reasonable. You do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Here also but drawing. Yep. Yeah, you do that. Excellent. Enjoy the drawing. All right. Object replacement in the site and extra object in the rec room. Let me see if I can figure out what those were. I didn't take note of the soap. Extra object in the site, huh? I don't know. Everything's so fogged up and cloudy, I can't tell a dang thing about what's going on here. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. I hope I don't just wind up failing to be able to do hard mode. It seems conceivable. Maybe I am going to have to start taking time to actually go back in my own archive and figure out what the actual anomalies I'm missing are, for lack of a better idea of how to figure out what it is that I'm missing. Because once I've seen it once, that makes things somewhat easier, but I still have to remember it, you know? But if I haven't even noticed it the once, well, things are a great deal harder in that case. Oh, hey. Suspicious liquid. I should say so. It's like split pea soup. But like watery split pea soup. So not the good kind. You don't want your split pea soup to be watery. It kind of defeats the whole point. If I was going to have a legume soup, I think I would prefer to have... lentil soup, if I was going to. I actually... The word legume replaced the word lentil in my brain temporarily. That's what that was. I just sort of went blank for a moment there. No changes here. Oh, boy, this is some vicious difficulty, I tell you what. Much like on normal mode, I need to get to the point where I feel like I'm catching the stuff, you know? Once we hit that point, I can start to actually make some headway on completing this. 3 cushions on the couch, 1 on the chair. I think that's normal. But it's not a great idea to be confirming facts about the rooms when you're half an hour in and haven't found your first anomaly yet. Risky, you might say. Memorizing things incorrectly is a menace in this game. I wonder if there was something like on the surface of this thing. And that's what the extra object was out here at the site, because I still don't know, honestly. 1, 2... Ooh. Image anomaly. Curious as I am what this is going to show, I'm also worried about getting wubbed right off the bat, so let's go ahead and get it reported. At least it's a nice, easy one. I forgot to check the types of chairs again, but it looks the way it did before, so I'm guessing this is normal? Yeah, there was nothing wrong with quarters when I failed out last time, so yeah, that should be normal. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2. Trying to memorize the exact positioning of them for fear that they're going to shuffle that around on me in a not very obvious way. That is a light anomaly. That's probably the exterior light anomaly that I missed last time. And then once you report it, it gets really bright. Gotcha. Whew. Okay, good. Got that one anyway. Noticed one of the things that I failed to notice in the past. I don't like this shot. This shot makes me unhappy. It's just so foggy, you know? It's so foggy. And therefore, I don't know what to do with it. I can't tell what's supposed to be there and what's not anyway. Is that ice on the floor? Object replacement? Extra object, maybe? I know I'm wasting a lot of strikes here, but it looks wrong to me. And I don't know if it actually is. Apparently it's not. Sometimes this game does that to me. It's true. Next time I report an anomaly, I may force the blue screen just to get through it while I'm still in relatively good shape. But that's assuming I'm going to find another anomaly. I did! Missing object. The boots. Okay. And then... let's just say this is an extra object. I'm pretty sure it's not, but let's just say it is and get my blue screen out of the way. And poke the cat. Poke, 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 poke. Okay. Well, there sure doesn't seem to be anything going on here. I can say that much with some certainty anyway. Unless something like this snowbank it could be extra, I suppose. I hope not. That seems mean. But it's hard mode on the last level of the game. They can be as mean as they want, I suppose. Quick check through. Try and find anything. Plenty of opportunity for things to have gone wrong while I was frozen. I feel like at some point they're going to switch the soap and the faucet nozzle thing on me. That seems like a thing that could happen. Oh, dear. We got fog outside. Nice, easy one. Thank you, game. I appreciate the slow ball. Could also have put something on the carrying rack of that vehicle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No change in the chords. Clock is accurate. Post-it notes look good. Clock is accurate. 3 of those things, 4 bottles and 6 over here. Same 5 test tubes. Pretty sure anyway. Stool in the corner. 2 scales. Yeah, okay. No change here. Chairs are in the same arrangement. No missing books that I'm aware of. Man. No change to the ladder rungs. I feel like I don't see a lot of changes in this room in general. Seems a touch strange. The document that was here is missing. The one that had the name of the suspect Korean company. Good. Got that one. chamber, that's the one. Did this always have a little plus on the side? I can't do an image anomaly. Might be an object replacement, I suppose. This closed. Object movement. Haven't been wubbed yet, so... that's a good sign, considering it's only coming up on 2 o'clock. I think I'm in pretty good shape. I think. I'm back at 0 strikes. Just about to hit 2. And there we are. No change, and that's just fine. Allow me to hydrate a little bit. Here we go. All right. That chair hasn't moved. Chairs haven't moved. All the chairs look basically the same. Change! I see it. I've seen the change. Hello. Well done. Here I am, and after finally being let off work. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I'm guessing... I was actually wondering earlier. I'm guessing you've finished the game at this point, Scythe? I'm having a heck of a time with the hard mode, let me tell you. The hard mode research station. It is being merciless with me, I tell you what. Pretty quiet in chat tonight. Oh dear, that's different. What does it say? No cure. No cure, apparently. Well, let's go ahead and get that out of here. But it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see here. As always, I'll catch up on chat at the next hour break. In the interest of not just combing for answers the entire time. Because, like I say, I'm having a heck of a time with hard mode here. Even normal mode I had to try 3 times, I think. But hard mode is proving to be quite vicious. Handles on the left, that's always been true. Same 5 shelves as usual. These 2 shelves have the same exact books on them as each other. Is that always the case? Oh, wait, we got the butt calendar. Image anomaly. That's a nice, easy one. Maybe that is always the case. I don't have a good way of double-checking that, aside from using both strikes on it. So, for now, I'll assume that it's always the case. And if I fail out, then at the beginning of the next time around, I'll check it then. The bookshelves. Provided I remember, that's always part of it. I know extra objects have shown up out here, but honestly, I don't know where. So I don't know what to look for. Underwater's clear for now. That's nice. Pretty unpleasant stuff can happen there. The fish swarm is nice, even if it does refer to as an object, but I could do without the squid fella. Incidentally, while you were gone, Scythe, when I did finish normal mode, it did give me the thing where they confiscated all my secret items, so I don't have those anymore. I'm sad about it. Given that the business card that I got on this level, the messages in the center that were always highlighted mentioned it being a way out, I guess that would track that they would confiscate that, since they don't want to give me a way out, I imagine. Oh dear. We got an abyss in quarantine. And it's right about to eat the camera, so I might just die. Oh, thank goodness. We're good. We're good. Any other changes in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. 5 lights as always. That hasn't moved. Still don't know if that can go missing, but it's there for now. That door is secure. There's a line right here, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's part of the crane. I just keeps drawing my eye, so I hope it's not an extra item that I just am not aware of being extra. Clock is still good. Same things here. This all looks the same. Oh, hi. That's a big fella. Is that the same giant from... hi. He's pretty upset with me for reporting him as an intruder, huh? He was just in the hallway outside the laboratory, huh? Neat. I think he's probably smaller than the giant who was outside the, in the dock area on the previous map, off in the distance, treading toward me slowly, like the boss of Yoshi's Island. 3 o'clock. Catching up. Hello. Market was very crowded. Reasonable. Is this hard mode? Absolutely it is. I've been so lonely, I haven't really done hard mode for this. I did beat it twice on regular. Nice. Pese is president. Pese? Oof, yeah. RIP secret items. Abyss in quarantine. Abyss in quarantine. Spice up your 2020 with an Abyss in quarantine. Spice up your COVID with an Abyss in quarantine. The line is indeed part of the crane. I do remember that. Thank you. What? Might be the same giant from the log cabin in 7. It might be. That's possible. You never know with these intruders. Particularly given they could easily be using the same model and just cramming it into a new place, you know? There's a pole here that's sort of bent and sticking out that I hadn't noticed before, but that's another one I think we're just going to keep tabs on it for now. Light anomaly in the sight. Nothing new with the underwater zone. The perspective looks a little bit different. This isn't room manipulation, is it? No, it's not. Okay. That's fine with me. Clock is accurate. Clock is accurate. 4 bottles, 6 bottles, 5 test tubes. We got the 2 scales and the 2 microscopes. These look the same as they always do. Keep moving. Yellow, red, yellow. Tiramisu in the middle here. The 5 shells with books on them. No change to the chessboard or the chairs. This all looks... The handle on the faucet being on the right side looks a little weird to me. Can I report it as object manipulation? I can't, so it's probably not a thing then. Because that's what they would call that, is object manipulation, I would think. If it was just mirrored, you know? I could be wrong, but I think I'm not wrong. Six petri dishes, 10 test tubes in the same layout as always. The binder looks the same. Full with papers. 2 sets of snow boots. Snowshoes, rather. Wubs! Great! Okay, is the snow deeper? Is the snow deeper here? That's the snow on the railing. I can't report. It's not that the snow is deeper. It's just... Oh, hey, the door's open. Door open. Door anomaly. Go ahead and crack that open, buddy. Hi. Bye. Okay, so that's 1. 2 to go. Nothing in the underwater. Clock still accurate. Bottles and tubes and bottles and... okay, so it looks good. Strange noise happening here, but I don't see anything actually different. I think that noise is always happening there. Maybe. Dead body. Well, that's an obvious one. Took me a long time to notice it, too. Great. Keep looking. Still at least one more out there that I haven't noticed. This all looks normal. This all looks normal. No new items that I can see. Underwater looks safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. safe, you know, for a certain definition of safe. There's a thing right there, but I think it's the leg of the table, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Everything looks the same as always. That's a noise. Quarantine. Oh, it's E! We got E going on in quarantine. That's such a bizarre anomaly. E. All right. Let's see. Particularly given that you can hear it anywhere on the map, you know, on any screen, you can hear the distant eeing. Antenna missing object. Ha ha! I knew that was the thing that went missing from here. I knew it. I mean, I didn't, obviously, but I thought so. 4 o'clock. Okay. E is back. E. Business card was present in rec room. Was it? Probably gone by this time, huh? Yeah. So you can regather the secret items. Well, that's sure a dang thing. Man, I missed that entirely. That's embarrassing. I wonder, because here's the thing. I had a look at the, I didn't examine what the secret achievements are in this game. I just know that there were 4 of them. And one of them I got when I got the secret scene, having gathered all the secret items on normal mode. But there are 3 more. Now, one of them might just be complete all the hard modes. Maybe. I don't know. But I wonder if it's one of these situations where you have to regather your secret items and then they're like, hey, put those back. That's a lot of time to spend doing that, though. That's a lot of time. Also, I've already been wubbed, and I'm still not seeing third aid. Third aid? Kool-Aid, how about? Okay, we got that. No changes here that I can see. That hasn't moved again. The stanchions seem to be normal. Invisible man walking slowly towards the camera. Last time I saw this guy, I didn't notice that he was slowly advancing. That's concerning. I wonder if he starts way off in the distance and I'm only just noticing him when he gets close enough where I can see him properly. Extra object, because this game thinks fish is things. But that was 3 in quick succession, so we should be clear at this point, or else I would be dead. But it's only a matter of time. Until another one spawns. I mean, not until I fail and die. That's not what I was saying. I feel okay about this attempt, but, you know, we still have to get through No Help at Clock, so we'll see about that. No sign of the huge spider this time around, so far. No changes here. Yeah, I still don't know where the extra... I've one time when I failed out, there was an extra item here. I have no idea what it was. None. It's so hard to see anything on that camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still have not had a camera failure so far on this map. Perhaps they just decided it would be mean to have it happen too often when you have 8 cameras. I don't know. I don't see any problems. Scratch, 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 scratch. What? Aw, man, I thought I was doing so good. Missing object in lab, object movement in quarters, dead body in exterior. Oh, that's the one that's draped over the snowmobile. Dang. I wonder if they rushed me or if I just was doing that badly. Yeesh. I do know of one possible extra object anomaly in the site. Might be the one. Object movement in the quarters, huh? Wonder what it was. And a missing object in the laboratory. Bah. Well, here I go again. Missing object here. Was it this? Was this gone? Was this shelf empty? I feel like maybe this shelf was empty and the folder was just missing. I think that's what it was. Okay, but what about the moved item in here? That I don't know. that I don't know. Was the rug moved maybe? Like further underneath the bed or something? I didn't notice if so. In any case, here we go again. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. If this does wind up taking me the entire stream to finish hard mode, or most of the entire stream to finish hard mode, I may schedule one more observation duty just for wiping up any intruders and such that I've missed that people want me to see, because that definitely has happened in previous games. Probably just take down a list of what people want me to try and find and go look for it, you know? Maybe. Then again, it's already pretty quiet tonight, so who knows, maybe there's not that much demand for that. But I would like to see everything this game has to offer, you know? I would. They like to hide things in these games, they do. And I like to find it. Alright, we should see our first anomaly pretty quick here. Underwater, I've never seen anything subtle change in underwater, so I feel like if you don't see anything immediately, you can probably just move on. That's why I keep trying to do just that. Hope I'm not missing anything because of that. Let's see. Oh, and these two shelves are exactly the same, so yes, that is normal. That is a normal state of affairs. Good to know. Suppose it might be like one of, like the back chair maybe change direction or something. But normally if a chair is going to change direction, it turns to face the camera. And I don't remember that happening, but well, I might have missed it clearly. Okay, we're half an hour in and I haven't seen anything yet. That's not a good sign. That's how you get wubs at 101. That's how that is. Clock looks good. Clock looks... yeah, the clocks are good. Double outlets, both locations. All the books seem to be present. Handles on the right side of the faucet, as it always has been, so far as I know. Tiramisu hasn't moved. I'm kind of surprised that nothing's happened with that tiramisu, but then again, maybe I just missed it. I'm not seeing a thing. And that's distressing. Watch it be like one of those really subtle handprints on some surface somewhere, and I just have never noticed it. It is not looking good. This is not a good start. It's been a while since I've had a completely empty first hour. These things ain't great for morale, I tell you what. What am I missing? There's got to be something. I've seen a decent number of anomalies at this point. I would think that something would be evident. But I legitimately don't see it. Whoop. Object movement. These cans have switched places. Ha! I got one! I got one! So we won't get wubs at 101, hopefully, maybe. But things are still not looking great for Homestar Runner, I'll tell you what. No dead body. Okay. Okay. Object movement in quarters was the Coke and Dr. Pepper can swap places like they just did just now. And in laboratory, the left outlet in the set to the right was missing. Blah. Dr. Pepper and Coke can swap places again in quarters. The business card was present around 350 last time if you're interested. Something on the site mobile. Site mobile. Really? Oh, the tarp! There's a tarp over it! There's a tarp over the front part. Wait, is it just a different... Is it just a different... Is it a different one? Straight up replacement. It's just a different... It's a different color. It's not a tarp. It's a... This is a red one, and that one's a sort of a beige one, and they look not very different in this. But... Oh! I saw this one later on. I wonder if there's actually a time limit on it. Yeah, let's get rid of it just in case. If I got wubs just because I was waiting for this thing to update, then I would be very sad with myself. Okay, let's see here. I'm afraid I'm a little bit of a pain to my cat. Whenever I've had a cat, I've always been a little bit of a pain to them. I don't mistreat them necessarily, but I do poke them in the back when they're asleep. Sorry, Beast. No change there. No, we got the light anomaly. Get rid of that. Nothing in the abyss at the moment. Always comforting. Post-it notes look the same as always. No extra walkie-talkie. Cords look roughly the same as I've always seen them. Clock is accurate. So is this one. So one of the double outlets was missing last time. Gotcha. I even mentioned out loud a couple times that there's double outlets in there, and so it'd be easy to check. And yet, here we are. Dead from not notice. I haven't noticed any of the stuff on these beds change out at all, basically, except for the, when the huge spider showed up. Which is kind of them. But I bet you that there can be something that can change. I just don't know what it would be, you know? Hasn't seemed to have shown its face yet, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Fish. Extra fish. Okay, let's see here. Same bottles as always. Are these slides always piled up like that? I think they were. 4 bottles over there. Double microscope, double scales. These 3 things, the double outlets. Yeah, everything here looks good. Soap and faucet. Butt calendar! spice up your live rec room experience with a butt calendar. I'm very good at improv. Someone tell Felix that I'm very good at improv. Next time you see Felix, make sure you let him know. At this point, I feel like I have a decent repertoire with regards to the things I've seen change. Is the angle of this crane slightly different? I'm not confident. Hold on. That looks the same as always. Yeah. Something, let's see. Will do. Felix will know you're good at improv. Thank you. But specifically, I need you to let Felix know that I'm very good at improv. Gotta get it right. Still, I appreciate it. Improv is hard. Which has long been something I've lamented when it comes to this sort of thing. Sometimes, if my brain is in the right space, which is to say the wrong space, I can just sort of make stuff up on the fly and it sort of works out. But often, I struggle. You'd never notice, I know. I need to find some stuff, though. I need some stuff to pop up is the thing, because I don't want to die. And in order for that to happen, I need to notice some problems. That's how this game works. And at the moment, I feel like the game is not cooperating with me on that front very much. Which seems dreadfully unkind. Missing object. Got you this time! I got you! Thank you for pointing that one out. I am annoyed with myself that I didn't catch that one myself. Whoa! The pea soup. Get out of here. Don't make pea soup in the sink. Even if you ain't got a big soup pot or something like that, making it in the sink is not a good substitute. Plus, how are you going to heat it up? It's in the sink. If you put a fire underneath your sink, I feel like you will have issues beyond your initial ones that led you to the situation. So perhaps do not. Imagine if you've got those plastic plumbing pipes underneath your sink and they'll just melt in the soup fire. Tragic, I tell you what. That's closed. Object movement. You go into the hardware store and you ask for like a whole selection of various pipe sections, and they're like, wow, that's a lot you need to replace. What happened? And you're like, well, see, I made soup and melted my own plumbing. And then they kick you out of the hardware store because you're a liability to humanity. Good times. Clock's accurate. Clock's accurate. No missing books. Haven't seen the chess set move at all on hard mode. It's not to say that it can't. I just haven't witnessed it so far. All boots present. Pillows present. Still says first aid. A little plus on the side of the snowmobile. I keep forgetting to check it at the beginning of a new session, but I think it's normal. I don't see any problems here. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, he's real close. I don't like how close he is. Intruder. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, boy. I detected that guy a lot sooner last time he showed up. Ho, ho, ho. All right. All right. We're good. We're alive. Things are okay. Don't just skim past that last camera since you're relieved at surviving Squid Man. Books are present. Yellow, red, red, yellow. No change to the chessboard or the chairs. I don't see any problems here. Boots are present. Beds look normal. Chairs haven't moved. Okay. Hmm. 3 o'clock. Spice up your rec room experience with a butt calendar. That's exactly it. That's the peak of my improv. There's wretched beast drooling upon mine hands in search of salmon trito. I mean, do you have salmon trito in your hands? Because if so, that's an understandable experience. But otherwise, you may wish to distract the beast with perhaps obtainment of an actual salmon trito? Pea soup, or pea soup? Yes, the answer is yes. It upsets me that the monitoring room's clock hand does not move outside when the hour changes. I agree. I actually reported it once on normal because I thought it was wrong, and it wasn't. Oh, God, it can be 2:59, the hand will be at 2, and then warp to 3 when the hour swaps. It sure will. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a man-squid hybrid now. That sounds like a reference, but I don't get it. Heads up for business card if it decides to appear. I will keep an eye out. That would be this hour. You're absolutely right. We can start rebuilding my collection. Probably switching too fast. Through too fast. Switching through too fast. Through too fast. Through too fast. Through too fast. 4 bottles, 6 bottles. Test tubes. I don't see any issues here. Yellow, red, red, yellow. Tiramisu just hanging out. Books all accounted for. I keep expecting something to happen with these bottles, and it never does. I don't know what their deal is. If this table were to change angles slightly, it would be difficult for me to detect. I wonder if it did. I know. Oh, no. I wonder that, actually. I wonder that. I don't remember how many strikes I've got. It's been too long since I tried something and got it wrong on this particular attempt. Maybe. Oh, hi. What? Yeah. That way? What's up, Gene? What? Did you want to get inside? It is pretty cold outside, I'd have to imagine. Was he pointing to something over here, actually? I feel bad for... I mean, I guess I got him out of the cold, but... Was he trying to help? What was he pointing at, I wonder? I don't have a way to rotate my cameras, Gene. Should have brought your pineapple. That would keep you warm. But I do think that was actually Gene this time. He had a softer expression, you know, and didn't seem to be committing violence when reported. Oh, we got room manipulation in the quarters. Okay. Same test tubes as always. Weights, not cups. No change here that I can see. Antenna's still there. Door's not ajar. Underwater looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. No extra walkie-talkie. The cords look normal. Chair. I think that's what the chair always looks like. Yeah. Wubs, you got to be kidding me. I thought I was doing well. We got that. I don't know if that counts towards wubs, though. It shouldn't, certainly. And apparently I've regained the secret item. So you can regain the secret items. How interesting. We'll get this dead body out of here, but... what is going on in here? What on earth am I supposed to report this as? Object movement? Doesn't make sense, but I could do it. Everything's moving like there's an earthquake. What do you want me to do? Clearly something's going wrong in there. Is this thing extra? I don't think this has been here lately. Is this actually extra? Am I gonna... Alright, so what was that? What was it? You tell me right now. Object replacement in monitoring room. Image anomaly in quarantine. Missing object in quarters. Okay, so that thing was always there. Image anomaly in quarantine? There was an image anomaly and that was causing the earthquake? Great. Poor Gene, he's so cold. Yes, he was. Beast has received 2 salmon trito because she is glutton. This seems appropriate. That is a Splatoon reference, yes. Ah, okay, I got it. I don't know if the song plays somewhere else, but it's in the trailer music. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. You're a kid-squid hybrid. Gene Chili. Poor Gene. He's so cold. Inside the room in the mirror in quarantine is whatever's moving. Oh, okay. So there was something in the mirror that was like slamming the mirror and causing the entire place to shake. And I just didn't see it because they keep their windows frosted for some reason. I know. It's in Antarctica and everything's cold. But come on, man. Object replacement in monitoring room and missing object in quarters, huh? Okay. Missing object in quarters. Was it the boots again? And there was an object replacement here. I wonder what it was. The chair was correct. Did one of these post-it notes just switch out slightly? Like the words were shaped slightly differently or something like that? If so, I'm annoyed. But we go again, because that's how this game works. Oh boy. So there's something here, huh? Gotcha. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. Is there anything else I need to confirm at the beginning here? The plus on the... yeah, okay. The plus on the snowmobile is always there. Good to know. And this ramp in the outside is always there. Good. Good. Should expect our first anomaly soon. Forgot to check those outlets while I was in there. But they look good. Three sets of boots as always. No movement I can see. That's still there. These are all there. Nothing in the mirror, clearly. Nothing missing here. No dead bodies to be seen. Is the light always on in the cab here? Yes, right? Now I'm not sure. I can't report it, so yes, it's normal. Okay. We definitely should have an anomaly at this point. The part where I haven't noticed it is the bad part. That's what we call the bad part. butt calendar! Detected. So what else have we got? Might not have another one just yet. But it shouldn't be long. This is still red. That's not open. Also not gone. Nothing in the abyss. Just keep telling yourself that. There's nothing in the abyss. Therefore it's not a threat, because there's nothing there. Come now. Surely there must be something else by this time. Surely. Yet here I am not detecting much. I hear a noise, but I think that might just be normal underwater sounds. I'm not sure. Outlets are present. Clocks are both still accurate. Outlets are all accounted for. No missing books. Yellow, red, yellow. Tiramisu doing its thing. I don't see a problem. Rune manipulation in the quarters. Nice, easy one. But there should still be one more. Somewhere around here. Should, anyway. Bong. The floor was what got replaced in the monitoring room. It was a textured white instead of bluish. Is monitoring room the one... Hang on. No. Okay, good to know. Thank you. It was the boots that disappeared in quarters, but it was barely visible since you were too focused on the quarantine thing. I sure was! It wasn't there, then you focused on the quarantine thing, reported the dead bodies, scrolled through all the cams real quick, and that's when I could tell they were gone. Then you focused on quarantine again. Darts on dart boot in rec room. What? Oh, that's relatively subtle. Wow! Neat, thank you. I had never seen that before. So the monitoring room, the floor changed? I guess it does look sort of bluish. And it was a textured white instead. Okay. Huh. Well, I'll have to see if I can spot that in the future. I've never noticed that happening. Thank you, Sai. That is very helpful. I know it's maybe not part of the intended experience to have someone in chat just being like, this is what you missed, but man, I appreciate it. Quite a lot. Rare is the occasion when I see the reports on what I missed, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know what that was. No, not usually. Usually I have no idea. No extra thing here. No change to the chords. Not that I've ever witnessed a change to the chords, you know. Time looks accurate. Post-it notes look normal. Floor looks normal. Ugh. What is going on there? Extra object? Maybe a dead body? Is it a crab? Well, I don't know. But I guess they only count dead humans as being dead bodies, typically speaking, huh? Or dead humanoid things, I suppose. It's still really wigging me out that the tiramisu hasn't done a dang thing this entire time. It just sat there, being tiramisu. Very strange. Boots are here. First aid. Still got that thing sitting there. Gene, hi. I wonder if he gets caught by whatever it is he's pointing at if we wait too long. I don't want to see Gene get caught by whatever it is, if there is something over there. Poor guy. He looks so cold. It's the first time we've seen one of the many naked people in this game actually showing the effects of the environment on them, though. Antarctica would be a wretched place to be outside and naked. But Gene doesn't seem capable of manifesting with any clothing, so what you gonna do, really? I do wonder what he was trying to warn us about, though, you know? He went to the trouble of showing up. I mean, it might just be like a messing with you mischief thing, but if it's Gene, actually, I feel like there's probably something over there that he's like, listen, there's thing. But, well, I can't help him. My wrists are tied in this particular instance. Can you say your wrists are tied rather than your hands are tied? I know hands are tied is more common, but is it okay to say wrists are tied? I don't know if that's a thing. Feels weird now that I've done it. Is that an extra thing right there? Is there just like a little blob at the right there? No. Okay. That's good. So it's a shadow. That's fine. It's the tall guy from before. It's the tall, long person who's crawling across the floor in a different room. I don't feel good about that one. I don't like the tall guy, the long guy, the long man. The long man. Yellow, red, yellow. Boots are present, first aid. I don't see any issues here. Those haven't switched. I don't see a problem here either. No dead body. That's still here. That hasn't moved. I don't know about too many other changes out here. I think no help o'clock is a good balance for the help. I do too. And the fact Sharky only checks hourly. I wonder if Garbage Man will also be a recurring character in the series since he showed up thrice in this. He did. Did Garbage Man show up in the previous games? I feel like he may have made an appearance. The guy with the garbage bag for a head. If there will be more Ewood games, hopefully. I hope so, yeah. I enjoy them always. The long guy. The lawn guy. He owns a ranch somewhere. He must, I suppose. Or at least they named the ranch after him. Unknowingly, perchance. That door open. Stop that right now. I wish I could see who it is that's got the door there, but I always have a big exclamation point in the way, and I never think to move it out of the way when I'm reporting it. But there's somebody there. Somebody being like, hey, why'd you go and report my door? What you doing? 206, that's accurate. Yeah. For some reason I couldn't read it properly, but yeah, that's normal. That's accurate. The clock, I mean. Nothing seems out of place here. Boots are here. First aid. I don't see any issues. Those are not switched. That's there. This isn't changed. These are the same quantity as always. Nothing replaced here. Nobody in the mirror. No dead body. Antenna and tower. Invisible man advancing through the snow. Apparently he gets to a certain point and then he stops, and I've always noticed him with the point where he stops. Interesting. Very interesting. 220. Believe all the devices here look the same as always. Beast has set up. Don't tell me Beast is leaving. We can't have that. Everything looks okay here. Oh. Maybe look at the screen. Maybe keep looking at the screen. Abyss in the rec room. Oh, oh. Sorry. Okay. First aid. Boots are here. Those haven't switched. This is all looking fine. Dead body check. Looks good. Antenna and radio tower. That's still red. This is still present. I don't see any problems here. Or here. Thought I just heard a noise. Might have been in the real world when I was scratching my chin. Maybe. Clocks are good. Outlets are good. That's good. This is good. That's good. Okay. The floor still looks the same. That's open. Stop it. First aid boots. No other changes that I can see. This is all fine. That light I've reported before and it was normal. No dead body. Crate, snowshoes. This is all looking normal to me. No problems here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that counts as smoke, so that should be an okay way to report it. Indeed it is. Now where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Outlets are good. Clock is good. This clock also good. No missing books. The bottles have never done anything the entire time I've been here. Beast is leaving! Oh no! The beast abandons me. 3 o'clock and the beast abandons me. I've seen Invisible Man walking from the right to the left in my game. Spice up your butt calendar with an Abyss in the Rec Room. I remember the days when the anomaly was called Object Disappearance instead of Missing Object. It was always slightly harder to type it. Beast is gone. Goodbye, Beast. Abandoned. Abandoned. You're absolutely right. No Beast. No more any Beast. Camera angle's weird, but whatever. It's fine. I don't care that much. All right. Abandoned. Abunioned. Everything here is normal. Everything here is normal. Everything here is normal. I don't know if that same principle applies. Everything here is normal. We're due for a change is the thing. We're due for a change, and it's not... I'm not... Oh. Yeah. The Finnish phone anomaly. Not going to worry about it. see here. Boots present, first aid. Those haven't switched. That's still there. No scribbles here. Yeah, all right. I keep expecting something to show up in that doorway over there, but nothing ever does. Which is just as well as far as I'm concerned. Still haven't ever noticed anything here in terms of like extra objects. I know it can happen. I just never seen it. Ah! The floor is different. It's got like this slight ridged looking appearance. Whereas before it was mostly smooth stone. Yeah. I'm glad you pointed that one out because that's a tough one to notice. That's the noise that the door makes when it opens real slowly. There was a board game back in the 80s called Dark Tower. They did make a remake of it later, more recently, and I have it. But the original one, if you would explore a vault, it would make this noise like... And then you'd find out what was in the vault. And if there was nothing in the vault, it would go... Because you closed it back up again. Good story, I know. I'm pretty proud of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Light! Light! Anomaly! Oh, dear. Hello. How come you have see-through eyes and mouths? How come your eyes and mouths go straight through your heads? What's wrong with your heads that they got big holes in them, like you're made out of foam or something, and just placed over the surface of the flashlight? Probably just a spooky ghost trying to be a spooky ghost, but I find logic problems in your spooks, spookies. Because I'm doing it wrong, I suppose. Hey! I'm glad I saw that. Oh, no, it just keeps rotating. Like a roulette wheel. Okay. If it just turned once, and then you had to notice that it had turned slightly, that would be so mean. I mean, this is hard mode on the last level in the game, so they can do what they want, but like that would be so mean. Just a slight rotation. The 20 is no longer at the top, and therefore fix it. So mean. But that's not what they did, so it's fine. This one doesn't look right, but I'm not seeing anything actually wrong with it, so I guess it's fine. Underwater. Uncharacteristically quiet this particular playthrough. Still there. Those are all good. No change there. Okay. Yellow, red, red, yellow. No missing books. The outlets look slightly different, but I don't think they actually are different. Boots are gone. Missing object. I don't think I commented on it when I read it out, but the thing you were saying about object disappearance, yeah, that always was a little bit more obnoxious, because there were a lot of things that started with object in that particular version of the game, I feel like. Return of Runa. Hello, welcome back. My back hurts. I'm sorry to hear it. Can a well-placed punch help? Maybe. I'm open to try. Internet punch. Wha! Quit rotating our dartboard. I'll be honest, this game's hard mode last level is easier than 7's hard mode last level. Is it? I thought you said you hadn't... Oh, then 7's hard mode last level. It's been too long since I played 7's last level hard mode, but I do remember it being pretty vicious. Pretty brutal, you might say. And I am having a difficult time of it, but I feel like I got bogged down on the last level of 7 longer. I think you're right. I feel like that was a longer series overall than this one is looking like it's going to be. But I may be speaking too soon, for I have not won yet. Chair gone. Cans haven't rotated. Still says first aid. Carpet hasn't moved. Not that I've ever seen it move, but it could. You don't know. Nothing different about all this. Nobody in the mirror making earthquakes happen. I do hope that happens again so I can see what I missed, because what the heck. This is still red. That box is still there. There's a glow in the distance, but I feel like there always has been. Nothing visible underwater. No extra walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie. Time is... Hello. Hello. Goodbye. He's going to slam on the window, and I don't feel like letting him get away with it. Just being a big baby about it. Big old baby man. These bottles look different. Are they different, or am I in self-gaslighting mode? Object replacement. Self-gaslighting mode. Right. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I had the strikes available, so I wanted to check. First aid. Those haven't switched. Those already disappeared. No change here that I witness. No dead body. Those are still both there. This is still red. I feel like we're at the point where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, where I feel like I should be noticing things and I'm not. Oh, there's an extra one. This one is extra. Oh, there's a whole bunch of extra ones, actually. This one's easier to... Extra object. There's a whole bunch of extra post-it notes. That's an easy one. 3 extra post-it notes, in fact. There we go. Much better. Time is accurate. Yes. Yellow, red, yellow. No missing books. Chairs haven't moved. Everything looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. 2 cords in that outlet has always been the case, I'm pretty sure. No scribbles, not missing. No change here. 24112. No dead body in sight. Those are still in the positions they should be. Red. This is gone. Missing object. Oh no! That's not a good time for that. Quickly. Intruder. Oh, he's so close. Oh, I don't like it. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. The outlet's still here. Normal. It's all normal. This looks good. Okay. All books accounted for. First aid. Those cans haven't switched. Those are the only 2 anomalies in there that I know of at this point that haven't already happened, I'm pretty sure. There could be more, but I ain't seen them, or at least I don't remember it. Which effectively is the same. It's no help but clock. I made it no help but clock on hard mode. I feel like this is a first. Good luck with no help but clock. Thank you. The beast returneth, but she does not return to the chair, so it does me no good. And the same goes for you. Resume. Here we go. Still red. Good. There's always a cord leading to the light, I'm pretty sure. That seems normal. I'm at 1 strike or 2 strikes. I don't actually know. Let's just try not to get anything wrong. How about that? Same. don't see any problems. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, I still haven't noticed anything yet, and it's definitely time for that sort of stuff to be rushing me. So I need to find something. Soon. I don't think I know. Oh, whoop. Object movement. Nice, easy one. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ha! Ha! Object manipulation. How dare you with the moving of the clock? Actually, I appreciate it. I haven't actually seen that happen in this level. I'm glad to see it is a thing, so I'm a little bit further away from death. Good. Good. First aid. Didn't move. Nope, nope, nope. 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 No dead body. No movement here. Nothing rotate. Still red. Nothing here. Hi! He's way further in than last time. Intruder! He's like a snakeman. Kinda. He kinda had a snaky face going on. A little bit. Like lizardian. Lizard-esque? Reptilian, that's the word. That's what they say. They say reptilian when they mean such things. They do. Anyway, he didn't do nothing, so it's okay. I'm guessing he would have done something if I'd given him time. But I didn't, so it's fine. First aid. Those haven't switched. No dead body. Those are both in the same location as always. This looks normal. It's normal. It's normal. I'm pretty sure it's normal. It looks different, but that's because your brain is like second guessing itself at this point in the game. Ooh. Camera malfunction in the monitoring room. Nice. The first time it's actually pulled that on me on this 8-camera map. At least that I'm aware of. I know it's definitely the first time, because otherwise I would have gotten it in a failure message. Pretty confident. Feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? Because you're nervous. Don't worry about it. Keep looking. First aid. Triple boots, no switch. Not missing. No scribbles. These haven't switched. Nothing going on. No dead body. No movement here. Still red. Nothing else to say, really. Fish! Extra object fish! Beast make jingle noises in corner. Doesn't help me focus, I tell you what. No extra walkie-talkie. Yeah. Looks good. Object movement. These switched. I've never seen that before either. So why does it look different? Because it is. That's a good reason. That's still there. That hasn't moved. There's no dead body. Okay. This feels like a win, but let's not count our chickens just yet. That's a win. That was a cold one. Complete research station and hard. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Vary the thing around here. This is a win. Yay! Shark out here making Minecraft villager noises. A little bit. Snow falling upwards in exterior. Wow, that's a neat one. I love that one when it showed up for me. I didn't even notice. Dang. Return to menu. Where's my... Oh, there it is. We've got the chamber business card. So indeed, you can recollect all of those. You just have to go back into every level and play halfway through it to get the thing to show up in the first place. Ha! Okay, so let me have a look at something here. Sorry for killing the music. Can't help it. What am I obviously still missing? Let's see here. The Handyman, the Maw, and the Penguin are the three that are listed in achievements without being secretive about it. So if you could give me a little guidance about where I need to go back into, I should appreciate that. Obviously, one option would be going back to the office on normal because the Skinny Prince could show up. But if any of those three, Maw's in research, that would make sense, yeah. I'm kind of surprised it didn't show up given all my failed attempts just now. I guess I could do it while it's still fresh in the mind, but you never know with that sort of thing. They might show up, like, very late on. There's something I want in Fashion Venue. Fashion Venue? Okay. Penguin must be in the exterior. That would seem to make sense. Yeah. Same with Runa. Okay. Well, let's go back to Fashion Venue. Is normal okay, or do I have to go hard? Penguin is research lab. Yeah, that would make sense. Normal okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, this has been a little while, huh? Just going to refresh myself with the situation. Of course, as always with these things, there's always the chance that it will never show up. That's the unfortunate thing about when you're trying to find a specific thing in this game, you know? We never saw anything with the mannequins also, so that could happen. That could be a thing that shows up. Man, back to 6 cameras. It's so refreshing. 6 cameras. Such a reasonable number of cameras. Oh, man. Let's see if I can remember anything about this venue, though. What were the things that showed up in normal? I had to do it on hard so many more times, you know? I don't remember if I one-shot it on normal necessarily, but, like, I feel like it went well. Relatively speaking, you know? Okay, so we got the 4 bottles here, the 4 bottles there. That stain is normal. The robed guy can go over here, but he hasn't at this moment. This light can turn on, but it hasn't. Squirmy guy can turn around, but he hasn't. Never seen much happen with these two. Camera and bag and hat. And the, what is it, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lights there. 2 lanterns and 1. All right. In here, we got the mannequin under the stands here. The 7 jackets with this red one in the middle. I think that was a hard mode thing. This is different. Image anomaly. Feet. Feet are normal. Person in the corner. There we go. All right. I remember there being 2 bottles on every table, but I also remember that never changed no matter how many times I checked it. That doesn't mean there isn't an anomaly there, but it means that there's not one of them that I've noticed. The beast is back. It's still in the first hour. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine, right? There we go. Beast surveillance resumed. Now then. I wonder if the game was paused while I was doing that. Quite possibly. Wormy man. I know these can change, but I think it's mostly this one goes all muscular, yeah? Now, wallet can change, but I don't remember if it does on normal. 4 bottles, 4 bottles, no light. Roby man still hanging out. Okay, okay. 7 jackets, Plaid on the far left. Feet. These can go away. I remember that being a thing. 7 lights around the mirrors. Head can lean to the back, and it is not doing so, so we're good on that front. T-shape of the standard necklaces. The red gem on the left is normal, I'm pretty sure. Wormy man has rotate! Object movement. You can no longer see worm face. Worm face returned. Worm face restored. That is one I hadn't seen before. There are some of these Spot the Anomaly games where if you have never seen an anomaly, it prioritizes showing you the ones you haven't seen. And I know that Observation Duty is not one of the ones that does that, but sometimes I wish it was. It would make this kind of quest a great deal easier to accomplish. It's too bad that Worm Guy's anomaly just sort of rotates him rather than having him try to, you know, bust out of his situation there. Object movement. You're not supposed to be able to see that butt. Don't show me that butt. Turn that butt around. There we go. Looks normal to me. Plus, we're almost to the end of the first hour, and I've had 3 anomalies, which is par for the course, so we're probably good, but just keep an eye out. 1 o'clock. Because research lab, because cold, probably, yes. Do I have to go hard? If it doesn't, I'll cry. You check on the mannequins, and they're caramel dancing. Oh, no. Handyman is also in venue. I got it. Beast wants my fucking cheese. What's my heckin' salami and cheese? I mean, I also want your salami and cheese, so I don't blame Beast in that case. Worm rotate. Wormotate. Personally, I'm glad it's just rotating and not coming to life. I suppose. Fortunately, Worm Guy is present in Lighthouse. Forgot about that. I hate Worm. Just as glorious as it was on 7 Spa. It definitely was present in Lighthouse. You're absolutely right. And yes, I suppose that wouldn't be Saruna's favorite thing in the world. What with the whole maggot situation. Don't blame you. Am I missing a camera? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see. These are normal shoes and then garments of some kind. I think that's normal. Don't have any hesitation, by the way, to clear things up if I am missing something that I've seen before or is obvious in one case or another, because I would hate to lose this because I just actually failed when we're trying to get a specific thing to show up, you know. At this point, I've already won all the levels, so, like, it's fine. It's cool. So I mote it be. No changes here that I'm witnessing. Everything looks fine to me. The railing can go away. I remember that was a thing. The chairs can be rearranged, but they haven't been. It's weirdly quiet. Certainly there should be another one by this time, right? Certainly there should be. And yet, I witness it not. Mannequin head, extra object. Nice nice and easy. What else we got around here, hmm? No hand on the magazine. I remember that being a thing. No twisting of the neck. No changes to these displays. No muscle man body. This looks slightly different, but I don't think it's actually different. I think I'm self-gaslighting. This is normal mode. It shouldn't be too difficult to notice. This is only level 3, I think, right? Also, I can't help but notice that when I got done with all the hard modes, I did not, in fact, gain access to another secret achievement. So there are still 3 out there that I don't have. And that's a thing that I don't understand. I wonder if it is a situation where you just have to recollect your entire collection of secret items again. I could see that being a thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4 bottles each side. Roby on the right. Tables in the corners. Lights look about right. Lanterns are distributed appropriately. Come now, surely something must be going on. Don't give me wubs or something. I don't want them. I don't want them. I just said I don't want them. All right, what am I missing? That. It's an object replacement. Dang it. 2 o'clock. Already have wubs. What the heck? I feel like a fun anomaly would be the model stopping dead in their tracks. That would be! Missing banners in the lobby under the lamps. Really? Missing toolbox in storage next to the head. There's an anomaly in the room, it appears. Okay. Don't give me wubs and something I don't want. Wubs! Wubs immediately! Okay, so banners in the lobby, toolbox in storage. You're right. Missing object here. And the banners under the lights here. I knew they looked different, but I couldn't place why. I'd forgotten about the banners. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so what else we got going on around here? I feel like that's probably annoying. Sorry. I should probably not do that. When I was growing up, I had a tendency, like, I can technically whistle, not like very, very, very well, but I can whistle okay. Sometimes I just can't, but often I sort of can. But I had a tendency when I was growing up to, like, half whistle, where you, like, form your lips into the shapes you're supposed to be doing, but then just sort of, like, blow air through them half-heartedly so that it only makes a quiet noise of the tune you're trying to put. It's I am told it's obnoxious. So these days I try not to do it quite as often. But, oh, hi. I remember you. Shoot. Right. There. Okay. There we go. Great. Now get out of here. The way his eyes still, like, look around a while before he's like, oh, I guess I should leave. We've seen that particular anomaly so many times, though. That particular guy just keeps showing up. Nobody asked him to show up. Just keeps showing up. I've never failed his matching cards test game thing. Not once. Perhaps that's why he keeps showing up. He's like, surely one of these times. Surely one of these times will mess it up, and then I can kill him. But no. If I wasn't looking for something specific, I suppose I could, like, purposefully fail one of those things and see how the death happens. But it takes so long to get to the range where they throw intruders at you if you're just looking for those, you know. So I don't intend to do that unless it's a purposeful thing I'm setting out to do. Like if we find the Skinny Prince, for example, I will absolutely be switching over and having a look at him and getting murdered. That's a thing we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know, if time allows. I would like to do that. Oh, these curtains are new? Extra? I don't think they just moved. I think they're extra. That's the thing about going back to normal mode, is if I whipped through it pretty quick the first time around, there's going to be stuff that I've never seen before. I mean, I guess that's why we're here, is because there's stuff I've never seen before. And we specifically are trying to get me to see the stuff I haven't seen before. But, you know what I mean. Oh, hi! Wow, I don't like that. Just looking straight at me. Oh, hey! It's that statue. From the was it the airport or the museum or something, where the head is twisted full around, so it's walking one direction and the head is actually looking back over the shoulder. You just can't tell from the pose that was normally in there. It's that one. I've seen that before. I remember that. I just hadn't remembered it until just now. It looked vaguely familiar, sure, but I hadn't placed it, you know, as something that I'd witnessed before. But now I gotcha. Don't see anything going on here. This floor can go green. I remember that. It goes kind of like a Ichor green. Oh, we've got a rift in storage. It makes the mannequins look like they're staring at you as you're drifting by into the rift, which is fun. 3 o'clock. Oh shit, for real. I thought multiple anomalies could be in the same room, at least in the previous games. Nope. Could be a case of it never happened, but we can't be sure. But I doubt it has been like that for so long. I've learned how to whistle with just my throat, with my mouth open. Wait, who says it's obnoxious? My mother. What? How size? Let me at him! It's not like a loud whistle or something. It's a whistle, all right. In Seven Spa, there was something that might have been a gaslight for 2 anomalies in the same room, with Jean appearing after clearing smoke out of a room, but I believe that's intended. You're right. That one statue. From the museum, yes. Gallery room, the room with the annoying light that could flicker. Spice up your mannequins with a rift in storage. Spice up your search for the important anomaly with a rift in storage. Yes, apparently. From this, I can tell that the rift in storage was not what you wanted me to see, which is not surprising, considering it's fairly mundane as these things go, you know. It almost looks like it's a mannequin anomaly, but it's not. Ah, these are extra. Extra object. I'm always worried when going back to normal mode that I'm not going to notice things because I'm used to looking for too detailed stuff, and then there's something big and obvious just staring me in the face, and I'm like, well, I don't know what's changed. Everything looks the same to me. I mean, after all, I've already been wubbed, you know. If I'm on the verge of failure, I'm not even going to know until it happens. That's still 16 lights. That all looks fine. Man. I know it's normal and there might just not be as many anomalies, but like it's past 3. It feels like there should be more going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 4 bottles, 4 bottles. Roby. Chairs are still in the same arrangement as they have been. A bit about do about bout. Anybody do day. Anybody do. Huh. Ah! Muscle Man. Object replacement. Got that one. Watch it drop in the anomaly you want me to see at 5:58 so I don't get to see the entire thing. That would seem in character for this friggin' game series, wouldn't it? That would seem like something that they would do. I feel like that, in fact, has happened before, where there's one that people wanted me to see, and it showed up right at the end, and then the ending ate it. Ate it up. I feel like it's been a little while since I've noticed anything, which is not as thoroughly encouraging. I may actually pause it and check for what you've observed, because I don't... That's a light anomaly, right? That's a light anomaly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because you can't report sound anomalies, because in the past, sound anomalies haven't been legitimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where all cameras are still online. I don't detect any traps. This chandelier has always been at that elevation, I feel like. Man. Where are your friggin' anomalies? Don't kill me. Don't do it. Yeah, screw it, I'm checking early. I don't want to fail. Let's see here. When you get the anomaly in question, you'll know I believe it. Extra table in the entryway left. Oh. Entryway. You mean the lobby? This here? Is that extra? Huh, I didn't think that was extra, but... Yeah, alright, I'll report it. That is not extra. Okay, let's see here. I don't think so. Mirrors are behind the pillar. Muscle Man, you know who else? Man, I've never watched regular show. Actually, haven't either. I don't know, I'm EP. Ooh, wow. You're really expecting caramel dancing, huh? I don't see anomalies at all. Any chance of another observation TV stream? I don't know if we'll see all this stuff. We'll discuss it. If we don't get through everything by the end, that's certainly a possibility. Okay, the floor is different. Object replacement. And I haven't decided what I want to stream next, but I have some options. I certainly do have some options. 4 o'clock. Already caught up on chat. I don't have to look again. Nothing else has happened. It's fine. Did this rotate to face me? Object movement? No. Okay. Oh, there's one. Nice, obvious one. Image anomaly. Keep myself afloat a little longer until we get to the thing I'm looking for. I wonder if there are any settings I could tweak now that I'm theoretically done with the main thrust of what I was trying to do here, that would make it more likely for me to get the things that we're trying to find. I'll check the menu when that becomes a thing I can do. I mean, I could do it right now, but I'm in the middle of a thing, you know? I'm focusing, dang it. I'm focusing. It's weird to me that I'll be going around at like past 4 o'clock and it's like, yeah, nothing's happening. You're fine. Are you sure? I don't feel like I'm fine. It doesn't feel like I'm fine. That hasn't changed. The gold things are still on the stairs. I remember that was a thing that went away. That might have been hard mode, though. I don't see any problems. Oh, this one's turned. This object move. This object move. It not face table, it face this way. Ha-ha! I got one! Hey! How you doing there, intruder? Wait, I wanted to see where that was going. I wanted to see where that was going. That was building to something. Man. Maybe I was supposed to let him just do his thing. He wasn't, it didn't start doing the music didn't start to come in until I reported it as the thing. So I'm pretty sure that is forced to end where it does, no matter what. But I wanted to watch the rest. I can't cancel the anomaly report. It seemed like he was about to break out into dance, and I wanted to see it. It was a pretty stylish watch, although I have no idea where he got it, since that doesn't seem to be part of the actual store display no matter what, so he's just sort of doing his thing. I think that might have been Gene, too. At this point, I kind of assume it's Gene if he doesn't have, like, a fierce expression and doesn't get violent if I report him. I don't see anything. I'm checking. Hi. Oh, hi. Also, the statue on the right in the lobby is look at my pinky brother of cover your nards. Oh, maybe. Oh, that could be. Yeah. Is it? I don't remember ever had a room like that. It hangs from their arm. Yeah. Man, I forgot about look at my pinky. Oh, hi. I've seen you so many times, dude. I don't want to find your dang donut. There it is. Get out of here, you dingus. You're not the anomaly I'm here to see. This much I know. I feel like he should have left faster because it was embarrassing how fast I found that donut. Ooh. I've seen that one. Object replacement. Just sort of like crusty skin cluster face. Look at my pinky. Man. They keep hiding too much of the statues. It's hard for me to make up little names for him like that if there's just like all I can see is robe. So he's just Robyman. Roby dude, or whatever I called him. Robert. He could be Robert. It's 5. Is it no help o'clock already? That's ridiculous. Hi, Donut Man. Is this anomaly just insanely rare or something? Where is it? That's a great question. No help o'clock. See if it shows. I mean, it's no help o'clock when I've already done the level, so it doesn't have to be no help o'clock. I will be looking for help if I feel like it. If I think I'm going to perish, I'll just be reading chat, just so you know, and interrupting the spooky music. Because I don't even care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gold thing's still there. 4 bottles. Railings in place. Robert is still in the corner. This is normal mode. You're supposed to... That again? Is that an image anomaly or is that... What is that? I think that's an image anomaly. It's weird to me that there are two different anomalies for that one painting. It seems excessive, you know? What a greedy little painting, with its two alternate modes. Oh! Oh, huge man! Huge man! Oh, huge man! Report fail. Fine, have it your way. System integrity, huge man. Oh man, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're fighting huge man. This is your thing. No, 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 my face, my system integrity. Okay, okay, no, here he comes. Oh man, there. A little more, come on. No, my integrity. No. You are nothing. Let the battle begin, meet huge man. He got me. Whenever he would begin to punch, my little dial couldn't go up anymore. So I don't know if I just messed it up or what. I could not overpower huge man. I am nothing. Huge man, let's go, huge man. R.I.P. So close. Good fight, sir. Huge man boss fight. That's really good. I'm really happy that's a thing. I assume that's what you wanted me to see, yeah? We have died to huge man. We have. We have. Hey, I said you don't want to happen. You're absolutely right. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw his broad back. There was no missing it. Okay, cool. Well, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, so what else are we looking for here? Hope to make him do a real boss fight on Squells. Sequels, that could be good. That could be good. I missed one anomaly. I did. It was the huge man. Intruder in lobby. Yep, you're not wrong. 2 in research. 2 in research. Okay, let's go back to research and see if we can get anything else new, huh? But even normal mode research station is just so vicious, so brutal. Incorrect. It was huge man in lobby. You're absolutely right. You're anomaly hunting? I am, because we already did all... We got everything. I've done everything. I got normal and hard on every stage, and now I'm just looking for stuff that I missed. Back and around in the places where I've been. But I started out this stream with doing the research station, and it took me, I think, 3 tries to get it on normal, and then most of the rest of the stream to get it on hard. It was... They were not joking with hard mode, I tell you what. I hope I've retained the anomaly list in my brain, because man, this one made me struggle. I tell you what. Even the normal mode anomalies seem fairly subtle. But yeah, I suspect I'll just like not heed the thing, because normally, for people who haven't been here the whole time, I normally only check chat at the hour when the chime bongs, but I'll probably just check it whenever, because at this point we're just hunting. Red was always to the right of yellow, yeah, that was normal. I know I saw those switch at one point, but I think that's normal. Yeah. Did you get the thing in the Super Bowl? Squid? I did get the squid, but I haven't gotten the maw. It was very persistent. Just had to make this joke. Hope you can forgive me. We could not fix her, if anyone remembers. I'm afraid I don't know what you're referring to. From the second game? Oh, man. That's a long time ago. I actually played that years ago at this point, so I'm afraid oh, the bullets are here. Hello, the bullets. Nah, I'm afraid I haven't retained that one. Dang. Siren in the pool. Ah, sure. I do remember there being the siren. Man, that's a long time ago. I don't remember what year I did play because I remember I did the first game and the second game in the same stream. Or I started out the second game in the same stream anyway, because I think I cleared the first one in one go. But then, yeah, it's just been so long, you know? It's the achievement for report we can fix it. Oh, got it. Yes, the bullets getting up and walking towards you is funny for no reason. I agree. It's really good. I like that one a lot. Particularly given just how sinister this map is in general. There's a lot of, like, either really subtle movements or actually horrifying things coming after you. And then there's the bullets. And they just sort of waddle towards the camera. It's good. It's very good. I like it a lot. Hole. So yeah, I'm hoping that we get the maw. And apparently there's one other thing that I missed around here. Probably the penguin, yeah? The penguin in the maw. The penguin in the maw. The penguin in the maw. But I don't actually remember which anomalies I've witnessed that have just been normal as opposed to hard mode, you know? Because their normal ones are fairly nasty. Boots are still here. Okay, that's a nice obvious one. Smoke in quarantine. Poison smoke. It was from 7. Oh, was it? The squid, love how they reference the Marinara Trench gigantism. We should get Atlantis if it's in DLC. That would be great. If they put in Atlantis level sometime. Well, I just enjoy this series no matter where they go with it. 3 was a little weird. I will admit 3 was a little weird, and I don't know that it necessarily fit that well. But they learned their lesson from it, and they didn't go back to it. So, hey, I can't complain too much. That was the one part of this series where I was like, I don't know, man. Because, I mean, they can be mean about where their anomalies show up or how difficult they are to find. Whatever, that's the principle of the game. They can do that as much as they want. And maybe I'll complain in the moment, but I deserve it. That's how it works. That's just what you do when you play this game. But the walking around and finding things in 3D, that didn't feel quite right. I don't know. It was difficult to wrap my brain around. I feel like I struggled with a lot of levels more than I would have otherwise. Okay, I should definitely try and find the third anomaly, though, for the first hour. Hello? Well, you know. I can fix her. Well, I can love her as she is now. How about that? Joke. I thought you were referring to the secret in Ood 2, where you had to click the picture of the study with a 4-foot spiked maw from her shoulder. Respect. Marinara Trench, deepest bowl of spaghetti in the world. Fun fact, if you view each anomaly on thumbnail size, Timothy is watching you. That's amazing. Imagine they remake from the first few games in color. I mean, each room per map. I see. Norma sentence. There's a jar of teeth in my Doc Martens. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's the third thing you said, and I don't know. I suppose I shouldn't spend too much time with the game paused since, you know, we're not going to see any intruders until, like, after 2 o'clock, I feel like. Watch me fail out again because I can't remember the normal mode anomalies. I could absolutely see that happening. I feel like the thing with this switching into a different device was on normal mode. I feel like. But everything looks normal now, so I guess that's fine. I wonder if the tiramisu is going to do anything this time around, because it certainly didn't do a dang thing the entire time I struggled with this level, I tell you what. Just sat there. Just out of reach. Boots gone. Boots gone, boots gone. What else we got? What else we got around here? Nothing. That's what I thought. That's still there. That hasn't moved. I actually have to pay attention if I want to do the research station, or else I will perish. 1, 2. Whoop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. The first time I found that image anomaly, it had actually advanced to the next stage beyond that point in the tic-tac-toe. And I don't remember what it said, like a way out or something like that. And I don't know how long it takes to get there. I wonder if it develops more if you just let it sit for a good while, but I also don't want to fail, so... Yellow, red, red, yellow. Same books as always. Floor hasn't changed. No butt calendar. No dead body. No movement here. No rotating vehicles. Hole. The hole. The hole lies dormant for now. But surely there must be another anomaly at this point, right? How could I be missing something? Clocks are still accurate. Chessboard ain't moved. Chairs ain't moved. Butt calendar! Wait, what is it? It has text underneath the butt. I never noticed that before. I wonder what it says. I guess I don't get to know what it says. It would be great if it just said butt. But I bet you it doesn't. Yeah. Can we get killed by Squid or Longman if they show up? Maybe. If they're the first one that show up, I'd be hesitant to, though. Since, again, it always takes forever to reach Intruder o'clock. And they always want to wait until it's like 3 in the morning before they'll even show up. Lazy jerks. But if we've already gotten one or both of the ones that I'm missing, yeah, sure, we can see how it happens. I would be curious to see that as well. But if we haven't gotten the ones we're looking for, then I would be hesitant to do that, since it's such a crapshoot whether you're going to get the thing you want anyway, you know? Chair gone. Do we prioritize fighting new intruders? That one. Is that door light supposed to be right? Door light. Which door light? What you talk about? Door light. This one here? Nah, that's the normal place for it, I'm afraid. Unless you're talking about this one. And that's also the normal place for it, I think. Yeah, I don't see any door problems just yet. Nyon, nyon, nyon. Wow, removing their tic-tac-toe board. Rude. Yeah, I know. How many X's and circles in Discord? That might have been the biggest hint for the secret ending. Pese? Pese, Sharky, from the last game. I remember that. No idea what the Finnish dev meant. Pese. Squid takes 15 minutes to insta-kill you. And Longman? Who is Longman? Weird guy slithering on the floor. I've seen him in 2 different... Yeah, I've seen him slithering in the floor in the, in this room. And I've also seen a tall guy standing right there. Yeah. Worm guy monitoring. Lab door light. Is that correct? Lab door. This is correct. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Looks normal to me anyway. Those haven't switched. That is normal. No swapping. No, nothing. Everything looks good. I kind of hope that the earthquake mirror anomaly shows up again, because I definitely didn't understand what was going on the first time there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's no good. Normal anomalies are hours ago now that I was dealing with these things. Still, theoretically, it should be fresher in my mind than the stuff for the fashion venue, so hopefully we'll pull this off. That's not right. Image anomaly. Why head so itchy? How come head so itchy? Stop it. I feel like half the time when I'm streaming, I'm always like, my head's all itchy. I don't even know why. It doesn't seem to make any sense, you know? Clocks are still good. I guess we're only in the 2 o'clock hour, but it still feels like there should be more than I'm seeing right now. Still no movement there. No dead bodies popping up or anything. Nothing wrong there. I'm pretty sure the first... Oh, that's an easy one. I can't remember. I think like the first time I did this on hard mode, I didn't find any anomalies at all before I died. But I can't remember if that happened on normal as well. It took me a while to have a repertoire of things that I understood on this particular map, until you what. I tell you what. I'm not really sure how things like I tell you what found their way into my vernacular. I'm extremely Midwestern. It doesn't make any sense. Then again, I feel like over the course of my life, I've undergone a certain amount of subconscious effort to like mask my local vernacular, you know? Make it less obvious where I'm from. I don't know why. I don't really have a good reason. And I probably have way more of an accent of my, like a local accent than I think I do, frankly. And yet, if you ask me to do like the stereotypical Midwestern accent, like the Fargo thing, I can't do it. I can't at all. Why am I not seeing any anomalies? This is a problem. This is a problem. I don't want to die. I don't wish to restart. Why am I not checking chat? Great question. Why don't I just check? Hello. How are you? The calendar is just going, wash your ass. Pesse's wash. Oh, is that what it... Oh, that's what it said on the calendar was Pesse. Got it. Right. I feel like that showed up in the sauna or the pool last game. 2 games ago? Something like that. Where it was just a picture of a butt and it said Pesse. I remember that. Calendar's just going to wash your ass. The anomaly in the last game was there's a usual picture with a pair of hands being washed. Oh, yeah. And it said Pesse underneath. You ever watch the game trailers from the dev itself? Is the ball shrinking? Which ball? This ball? Is it? It doesn't seem to have a manipulation option, so I don't think so. I'm afraid no, I haven't watched any of the dev trailers, because typically with games I'm going to do on this channel, I don't watch any trailers at all, because I don't want to know anything going into it. Although, admittedly, I kind of know what kind of game this is going into it, since I've played all 8 of them. But yeah, I was already caught up. I'm not sure I'm paused. Let's just keep going. Clocks look good. 3 o'clock. I feel like we should be starting to see some intruders soonish. But because I said that, we won't get any at all. I know how it works. I know how it works. I'm on to you. I spent just long enough on a different level where now I'm like, is the red always on the right? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. That moved. This is new. And since I haven't been wubbed yet, that means this is everything right now. So let's get this out of here. And then we're safe for the moment. Bodak. I can never remember what Bodak stands for, but I feel like once per game series, I've been like, what does BODAC stand for? And y'all have filled me in. And I'm like, oh, yeah, thanks. And then I forget it again. Board of Anomaly Detection and Containment. That's probably it. That's probably what it is. Light anomaly. Stop it. Anything else in here? No. No. I don't see nothing wrong. First aid. I know that can change to third aid, but I hadn't done it yet. That hasn't gone missing. These haven't switched to cups or anything. Mugs, however you want to refer to it. Antenna still there. I never did figure out what the extra object was here. Did I? Because I know I had an extra object on that screen at one point, and I failed, and it was like, you missed an extra object on that screen, and I had no idea what it was. And I still have no idea what it was. Hi. I really didn't need to see this one again. And yet, here he is. Is that a third face, do you think? Or does he just, like, squeeze his crotch face through to the other side? I didn't also notice that he was feeding a juice box to his crotch face when you first show up, the first time I saw him. In any case. Never particularly excited to see that guy. And his new development doesn't change that, actually. Clock's still good. Tiramisu's still being dormant and useless. Can't even eat it. What good's it doing anybody at this point? I ask you. First aid. No sign of the huge spider yet. Watch that be the only intruder we get. It's that friggin' guy. Everybody else knows better than to show up again. That's a light anomaly. Bubbles. I've tried so many times to report the bubbles. You can't report the bubbles. You can't do it. I feel like the maw should show up in the hole, just like the squid person, but I wonder if that's true. It doesn't necessarily have to be true. You can pretty much put a mouth anywhere and be like, hey, look, it's the maw. That's it, you know? 4 o'clock. Man. Bureau of Anomaly Detection and Correction. Ah, that's what it is. In the site, extra object can be a pile of snow covering the monitor on the left. That's the one I mentioned. That one I've seen before. So I wonder if that was what it was and I just, like, didn't make the connection. I just got back. Why is that the first thing I'm forced to see? Why indeed? Head up his ass. The light is a pseudo-intruder also. It hints to spawn the other possible anomaly. Another possible anomaly. Does it? Really? I hope I didn't ruin that by reporting it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly not as much as you do. You have a better idea of the mechanics I'm dealing with here. I just got here. I mean, you know, roughly 4 hours ago. $4 o'clock. I feel like we should be getting hit harder and faster than I'm detecting at the moment, which is probably a bad sign for my prospects. But, I mean, I ain't been wubbed yet, so, like, I guess I'm okay. Nothing here yet. Come on. Come on. Missing the maw and the pink. Get out of here. Get hide thee hence. The maw and the penguin, that's who I'm here to see. If you are neither of them, then be gone. No door open. This is the same vehicle. This hasn't changed at all. Nothing in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, I suppose. Clock is accurate. Clock is accurate. These have moved. Da-da-dum. Man. Someone needs to get the intruders to get up off their butts and get over here. Because that's all I'm here for, is the intruders. I've come here for intruders. I forgot to check and see if there was a menu option to be like, hey, give me more intruders. What are you doing? I bet there isn't. But it would be convenient if there was. Particularly if it was worded specifically like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me more intruders. Hey, what are you doing? I came here for one thing, and you are failing me right now. That's all just written out in the options, and you can click that box, and then it's like, oh, okay, I see. And then you get all the intruders at the same time, and then you die. Why am I not seeing anything changing? Why am I not detecting any anomalies? I need anomalies, or else I shall perish. That's how it works. It was going so well for so long, and now I'm starting to actually get legit nervous about my prospects. You got any idea? Chameleon guy? Missing locker in lab. Missing locker in lab. In lab? Lab. Missing locker in lab. Locker? What locker? There's a locker in the lab? What locker? Hang on. Beast wash. Beast bath. Beast scritcha itcha. Is the chameleon guy spawning now? Invisible guy? The thing above the 3 things to the left. The thing above the 3 links. Oh, you're right! Over here! Missing object. Wow, I've never seen that go away. Thank you. Yeah, I have seen that guy spawn before. The one who spawns right here. I've seen him 3 times now, I think. We got the light anomaly here, anyway. It just really doesn't want to give me any intruders. Fish. It's nearly 5 o'clock, and they're not showing up. And that was 3 anomalies back to back to back, so that was probably everything at the moment. Of course, given the time, it shouldn't be long before another one spawns, but it's seeming like they're not going to give me the penguin in the maw, isn't it? Isn't it seeming that way? How you doing? Just to make sure I caught up on everything. Yeah, okay. It's really not gonna It's not going to cooperate with me, is it? And I'm not seeing anything changing right now, which is a pretty bad sign. Dunk, dunk, bonk, bonk. The noises are normal, I suppose. Clocks are still accurate. Come on, there's got to be something going on. I don't want to fail out now. I don't wanna. If everything looks normal. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Darts. Oh, the darts. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Extra object. That's a normal mode one? Man. Closed sight monitor. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. I know that one. I know that one. Thank you. I'm so fixated on trying to find intruders I've never seen that I'm missing the obvious ones. So I appreciate your help. They're really not going to show up, are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, all right. We're just going to clear this level normally. And they're just... Nobody's going to... Yeah, okay. Door anomaly. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Well, if something shows up that I've seen before, at this point, I'll just let it end the run. I'll just let it do it. If Squid Man or Snake Man, either one of them shows up, they get to do what they want. Because clearly, the Maw and the Penguin are not feeling like cooperating. And I'd say at this point, given how uncooperative the anomalies are being tonight, it's pretty likely that on Wednesday we'll just come right back in here and look for more stuff that I missed. If that's of interest to anyone. So, plan on that for now. Because clearly, this ain't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, now I'm just missing. I'm not seeing anything. I don't want to just die of anomalies. Come on. Come on. First aid, dead and switch. Nothing there, that's still there. Nothing here, that's still red. That's moving. The wires are just moving. They're like pulsating. That's weird. And indeed, it has declined to give me any more intruders besides Butthead. Legitimately, that's all we got. Yeah, we're definitely coming back in here, okay? Because this dumb. I didn't come back here to just see Butthead, I tell you what. I tell you what. Come on, you have one chance. You got 5 minutes. 5 in-game minutes. Anybody want to show up and take a shot at this? Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nobody. Clean as a whistle. Nobody wants to take a shot at this at all. Okay, fine. Dang flasher, yeah, pretty much, yeah. 23 anomalies. 23? 23 anomalies. Man. All right. Well, like I said, that was not a satisfying ending, and there's quite a few who we've missed. I know that there's that one alien we missed in a previous game. I never went back and got him. I'm okay with that one, but at this point, there's a lot in this that we didn't see yet, and I'm not okay with that. So, yeah, my plan is to come back in here on Wednesday, and if that sounds like a good time, then hopefully I'll see you then. But thank you for coming to the stream. Kind of a chill night. That's a good thing. That's a good thing sometimes. Name the next stream just one more observation to nudge back to the 7 streams. I already did that one. It was supposed to be a Columbo thing. Just one more observation. Go back to Hollow Knight. Weavers are cool. I will be going back to Hollow Knight eventually, but I'm gonna wait till the DLC shows up, or rather, going back to Silk Song. That is. I don't think I'll be doing any more Hollow Knight because, well, I already did everything in Hollow Knight except for like the Pantheons with all the bindings, but that wound up being like just a bit too much for me. Zote Boat! Maybe when the DLC comes out. I see you got some opinions, but it seems unlikely to happen with just straight Hollow Knight. There's nothing new for me to do there unless it's like modded material, which is something I don't typically do because there's so many games I want to play. But in any case, for now, next stream's on Wednesday, and it'll be more of this, and hopefully we'll scrape up the last few intruders, and they won't be too stubborn about it. Bear in mind, something I mentioned earlier in the stream, next weekend, the stream will be on Saturday, not Sunday, but I don't yet know what we'll be streaming on that day, so more information on that to come. But in any case, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have yourself a pleasant start to your week. Stay safe, stay warm. If you're in a place that's cold, which I am, if you're in a warm place, then don't stay warm necessarily unless you want to, and I'll see you in a few days, all right? Good night.